Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Kind of a weird stream here. Very off schedule for me. Can't sleep. Was gonna try and get on a little earlier and do this Elite Dangerous delivering of these Dissidents so I can get this bounty bonus set up for tomorrow. But and I got very distracted because I want to get at you. Just usual stuff, streaming issues. It's amazing how you just all you did is reboot my computer and suddenly nothing worked. So I've kind of got it functioning enough anyways, and I think anyways. And let's get this done so that that's pretty much all I'm probably gonna have energy for. So it might, but it's probably that alone is gonna take a couple hours. So let's go find our Type 9. Our crappy Type 9. I forget what I named it, but whatever, it's like, I think I named it, whatever it's called, it's just Latin for mule. Because it's the Type 9. And we're going to go mule some Dissidents back and forth to keep that bounty bonus up. I was out here doing bounty hunting in Albert House. Oops, what am I doing? No, I don't want to do this. I want to get out of here. Yeah, I was out here bounty hunting. But, and yeah, making good bounties, actually. I had some bounties. Some of the highest bounties I've ever had out here, like 1.5 and stuff, a few in a row. Were like 1.5 million. And if I take those and hand them in, if I keep this Dissident delivery thing up with Pranav, Antal, or whatever the hell his name is, and I go deliver those bounties in his areas, then I'm getting double, so that's a 3 million bounty for one guy. Still not as good of money as I was making on the, like I said, I'm hoping for tomorrow night to get back into that Friday night AX hunting there, Finance Fridays with, oh man, pardon me, Emulated Penguins crew. That one went really well last Friday. We made like 500 or 600 million in like just 2 or 3 hours. And but this is like the next best thing I think that I found for making money right now. But I just noticed I don't even have enough fuel to jump. I don't know what I was doing. I must not have been paying attention, or I was tired, so I wasn't refueling when I came out here last because I got no gas. What's going on? So let's go quickly fuel up, and then we're going to bounce back to 40 SETI, I think, is where my Type 9 is. Grab that, and then we'll start making that run between 32 Pisceum, or whatever it's called, and Pranav, Antal's main base there. I think that's the run. I've done it before. I'll figure it out. I'm tired. I apologize if I'm a little out of it. Oh, go work. Smash my ankle. That's the part of the reason I can't sleep too. I smashed my ankle playing with my kid. So I decided not to go into work today. And well, I mean, I can't walk really. I'm limping around like an idiot. But it's just that throb. I don't think I broke it, but I twisted it really bad. It's that throbbing kind of pain that just keeps you can't sleep, right? Took some Tylenol and crap, and none of that helped. So here I am. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good week. Our week's been going pretty good so far. I don't know. A little tired, as always. Could be getting more sleep. But I should be relatively... I'm going to visit Grandma with the kid tomorrow, so I should be relatively alert for the stream tomorrow night. Because that means I get to just go pass out for a while. The two of them play... it's hilarious, actually. The two of them play Minecraft together on my mom's iPad, my grandma's iPad, their grandma's iPad. So that's pretty cute. some other one, some like little kid wolf simulation game or something weird like that. My daughter loves that. So as I always know they're playing that because I'll be dozing on the couch and I hear my daughter howling. All right, let's go here. That should be enough gas to get us going. I am fairly certain I left the Type 9 back at our old home base, back at 40 SETI. I'm going back to 40 SETI. I'm telling you, I'm going to write some Beach Boys-esque song. No. It's already been, well, I'm sure it's already been done, but I was going to say, that's how you know when your love for a game goes too far. You start writing fucking songs. But with Elite has such a loyal following, I'm certain it's already been done. I'm sure there's songs about like John James and all this sort of stuff, right? Like that's pretty funny. Excuse me. Really liking the new graphics, the updates or whatever. Game is looking really slick. Excited to get this. I'm having fun. It's, you know, because it's, again, I'm gonna really, this will be the most like AX hunting I've ever done, and bounty hunting and all this stuff, and a bunch of different stuff. Like I've tried core mining and stuff now, because I decided to go for my carrier. I need the kind of motivation. I need a $6 billion mark to be motivated to try stuff like that. So we're gonna make that big money, or whatever it is, 6 or 7 billion you need for thing. I think we're just shy of 2 right now. So we're gonna mix it up over the course of the next, month or so. It'll probably take me to get that together. But after that, I'm excited to. I'm excited. Well, I'm excited to see what I want to do after that. To be honest with you, I think what I'm going to do is some sort of big exploration thing. I'm going to take my carrier. I'm going to pack up all my ships, and I'm going to go try to do some kind of interesting exploration journey or something. And and I'll be honest with you, it might not even be something in the carrier. It may be that I just take the old Jumpaconda, the old lazy super luxury Jumpaconda, the luxury Jumpaconda, and just go. I've never been to Colonia. Could go out there, get there's some engineering stuff I could pick up out there. Something. We'll figure something out. I'm excited for the possibilities after we get our carrier. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But I can always rely on the salamanders. They're always up. Nocturnal little creatures. So they're usually just flopping around at night, digging and doing weird things. The cats are. I don't know where my cats are right now. Oh, the life of a cat. Oh man, I've never been more jealous of an animal than a cat. Actually, hang on a second. What am I doing? I gotta pay attention to my gas here. I only have a 7A fuel scoop or something stupid on this. I mean, there's no reason not to just fill up on gas and do this properly. Yeah, but the life of a cat, sleeping like 18 hours a day? Jesus. Man, could you imagine? I've slept 18 hours in a day. I've slept fucking, well, again, when you don't sleep much, every once in a while. That's what happened to me today, actually. Today was a kid-free day where the baby mama actually took the kid for once and spent the day with her, and I slept the whole time. Like, literally, the minute my kid was out the door, I hit that couch, and at some point, I must have moved upstairs in my own bed. I don't remember when. And I slept till fucking, for like, I don't know what, 12 hours or something. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm still tired. But I've done that. I've slept like 2 days away, especially my partying days away. Could be why I have so many sleeping problems now. I had many years of drug-fueled insanity. It's the most ridiculous sleeping. I have me up for 2-3 days at a time and stuff. Like, yeah. Anyways, that could be why I have issues now. Oh. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to the weekend, even though it's technically, I guess my weekend started a day earlier because I smashed my foot, but excuse me. Scooping the fuel. That's the way she says it. Fuel scooping. What? Scoop your fuel. Ugh, actually, that sounds gross. Never mind. No, I won't. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's funny. Let's roll. Oh, man. I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. We'll see if we actually, how much of this we can get done. I was really hoping to get it just all out of, I usually like, oh, that's kind of my sneaky like Thursday thing I do off schedule of stream. Usually off stream, I just want to watch a movie or something. After the kid goes to bed, I sit up and before I go to work, I do some, it takes me about, usually about 2.5 or 3 hours, depending on how focused I am. If I'm focused, it's like a couple hours to get these, whatever it is, 5,000 dissidents I gotta get over there. I'm taking 740 in a load. So, that's pretty good. Not bad. We'll see. I shaved the beard down, but I'm kind of debating growing it out again. I don't know. It's kind of a... I don't have a... Some guys get a really nice big full... Mine's good. It looks good starter, but then when it starts to get fuller, it starts to look pretty wiry. And like, you know, like... Yeah, I look like a wild fucking Norseman or whatever. So, maybe I just don't know how to groom it properly, though. I was thinking maybe I'd try to grow it out and do something weird with it. Just fucking bored. Summer is maybe the wrong time to do that, though. Whatever. Okay. 40 SETI. We are coming to get our Type 9 so we can deliver these stupid dissidents. Like I said, I usually do that. I was going to watch a really bad Steven Seagal movie that my father recommended. That was the plan tonight. And sit and do this delivery of these guys. But honestly, if I watch the movie, I need to do... That's why I'm doing this on stream. I guess it'll keep you awake, I hope, anyways. I've never fallen asleep on stream yet. I've been close. Pretty close, where it's like I was like for a good 10 seconds longer than they should have been. My eyes were closed, and I was just sort of like off in dreamy land. That I came to it. I'm like, oh yeah. Before I said anything, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on stream still. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess it's time to shut things down. That's usually my sign to end things. I talk in my sleep. I don't want to be on stream. I'm saying some weird shit or I don't know what. Fuck me. God knows. I also snore like a fucking chainsaw, so that's great. Okay. That's how, yeah, because that's how I go viral. Oh, my fucking luck. Yeah, great. So we're going to Paley's Enterprise. That's our home base. Has been for a long time. been good base actually. I keep thinking about changing, but it's been so damn convenient where it is in the middle of everything. It's like, yeah, and it's just got good, like, you can buy lots of good stuff there, and yeah, I don't know, it's just handy. But mostly it's in the middle of literally everything. It's like almost dead center to like everything I need to do. It's good. I love it. So. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I haven't seen my lazy cats for a while. Said for a while there, I wasn't able to get because of the COVID situation. I couldn't get this medicine that we needed for my one cat. It was thyroid medicine, and finally we got it. And he was starting to get like, kind of like, he's an old cat too. He was starting to get weird looking. Like, I don't know how to describe it, just ratty and weird looking. And he was getting like big mats in his fur and stuff that you couldn't brush him out. And I was like, well, and the doctor said that's from the thyroid thing. And so we finally did get him his thyroid pills again, and he's been back on them for about a week or two now, about 2 weeks. And he's definitely, his fur's getting nicer again. His breath isn't stinky. He's just all around. He just has a clearer look in his eye, I guess. I don't know. He's looking good. I think he's gonna be okay. That's a good cat, man. That cat is really, he's been, you know, I mean, it's sort of a joke and it's like a slightly self-deprecating and depressing joke, but that cat's seen me through like 2 or 3 bad relationships, and you know what I mean, like, and all this because he's been here and all that's come and gone. He's still here, and he's been solid through all of it. So God bless him. I've shed a tear or two on that cat. Hold him close. Anyways. Yeah. And he still loves me, no judging. You know, don't you love it? That's why you love animals. So you get your worst snot running out your nose, and basically using your cat as like a snot rock. Yeah. But and they still love you for it. It's all good. As you keep changing that litter box and filling that food bowl, you know, now if you stop doing that stuff, it's surprising how fast they stop loving you. But anyways, you know, no, I'm kidding. They love you no matter what. I don't know that I think the way animals, because like, you know, like, it's really, the animal existence is pretty fucking savage if we don't intervene in some way, you know, like if they're not a pet or something, or, you know what I mean, like, animal existence is pretty brutal, awful, goddamn. Some of the terrible, you know, like, newborn life, baby, and then immediately ripped to shreds by lions, or you're like, Jesus Christ. That's just normal day-to-day nature stuff, right? And unless we intervene somehow, and I kind of feel like maybe it's because, I know this sounds very arrogant. Some people like think nature is more evolved than we are. I kind of think it's the other way around. I feel like nature is kind of it's innocent. It is innocent because it's, you know, we always think of it as so innocent. It is innocent like a child. It's very childlike, and so it doesn't really know what it's doing, you know, or something. And I think it's like we're terrible at it actually. We're très terrible, but maybe it's like part of our role as human beings to help them not be so horrible just like everything, not be so awful to each other. I don't know. But then we're awful to each other. Like, we're no good at being good to each other. So how are we gonna help anything else? I don't know. I should just shut up. Play video games. I'll just be quiet and deliver some dissidents. Where am I landing here? I'm tired, so my landing skills are going to be shaky. 39, I think, is right at the front somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. This is actually my I think this is probably my best ship, if I really stop and think about it. this anaconda is my bounty hunting anaconda. Excuse me. It has the most sort of engineering and upgrades and money put into it or whatever, and I don't know. Definitely flies the best, I think, with all the dirty drives and everything else I got going on here. Yeah, it's probably my nicest flying ship in a lot of ways, even though it's an anaconda. Anyways, we're here to grab a Type 9 because we got to go deliver. This is thrilling. That's why I'm doing this on stream. I usually do this off stream, but I got to do it in a way that's going to keep me awake. So, we're going to grab our Type 9 and we're going to go deliver Dissidents. Whee! The hell did we name the Type 9? The Hemicillus. I believe that's Latin for mule. Since it's just a mule. That's all I do with it. I should check my cargo. I might have transferred cargo over. I'm not sure if I had any limpets or anything on me there. But yeah, I want to get this done tonight in preparation for Finance Friday tomorrow, so I can get that double bonus. Yeah, baby. Double bonus. Gotta love it. Okay, where am I going here? I gotta remember where the heck every time I do this type of stuff, I have such a bad memory. Every time I do these things, I gotta like relearn what the hell I'm doing. Is this guy? No, that's not what I want to do. I want his. I want to play headquarters. Yeah, Polevnik. Now, am I picking them? I think I'm. Oh shit! Where do I pick them up? I think I pick them up in 30 Pisceum, 32C Pisceum, or whatever that's called, and bring them to Polevnik. I think. Fuck, I can never remember until I'm already on the. Shit. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll try that and see what happens. For a quick check our cargo. Anything else? Oh shit, we got stolen stuff. Oops. Okay, we'll just eject that when we get out there. How do we pick up stolen stuff? That must mean we were picking up, you know, we were bounty hunting. It's just a good chance to pick up mats. And especially all those like anacondas and stuff that were dropping like 1.5 million. They were also dropping lots of really solid mats, you know. That's crazy too. I wonder if that's like is there some, is it just that system, or is that with the update did they increase the value of bounty hunting? Because I've never had so many in one night. So many, like, you know, 1.5 million, 1.4 million, anything over a million period bounties, you know what I mean? So it was crazy. Yeah, I was out there very short period of time, and I came back and turned in like over, like, it was for a good chunk of money. I was quite happy. So yep. Bum, bum. Type 9 away. I just want to get out of range where they'll get mad at me for dumping. Yeah, I know, I'm useless. I got nothing out here. Sorry, buddy. No rich pickings here. I love the sound effect of that Type 9 boosters there. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's get rid of this dumb cargo. Jettison and limpets, like just whatever. I can always. Can I just go that way? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. I shouldn't get any fines for that. And we are out of here. On the road again. Do 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 do. Let's see here. I wonder. I have my little book of quotes here. It's the treasury of familiar quotations, and I wonder if there's anything in there about dissidents. It's basically all broken into like strange categories, like acquaintances, quotes about acquaintances, or weird stuff like that. So we'll see here. Let's take a look here. It's all alphabetical. It's a cool little book, actually. I don't know who. I know some in Shakespeare, obviously, but like, I know Milton, I guess, but like Suckling, who's Suckling? Some of the people they're quoting in here are. Maybe this book was written a long time ago. I'm thinking this book was written a long time ago, or was put together. This treasury of quotes was put together a long time ago. Aye. Oh, that's close. Cut that a little closer. We're going to iHeart Enterprise. So I get for not paying attention. Split screen in one way is great for me for interacting with the people when I'm on stream and stuff. On the other hand, it's also terrible for a guy with ADD to have two things to look at the same time. It's like, nope, that's not good. Especially in a game like this. I'm like, oh, I got 140. I got time to alt tab over to the other screen and do something. Yeah, sure I do. No problem. Like, oh, yeah. Funny. Slowing down. God damn, this thing's a little tricky to fly. Oh my god, it's heavy and slow. Oh. I have no upgrades, I think, on any of the thrusters. I didn't do anything to it. Didn't do squat. Well, except the frame shift drive, actually. I guess I upgraded the frame shift drive and did all that, but that was it. That's it, that's all. Why can't I have a flight attendant on when I have like my Dolphin or one of my, if you had like an Orca or something, can you get a flight attendant? As part of your crew that you hire? I don't know. Could help keep passengers happy. No, that's just stupid. Although, actually, it would be kind of cool if you could hire other types of crew other than just fighter pilots. Might not be a bad idea. Because there's guys like, that they don't like all the fighting stuff, and all they do is go mining and or delivering, passengers and stuff. So maybe it'd be cool if they could all have their own little crew guy as well. Not a bad idea. Hey, Smokies, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we got the ooh. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, that's a good call. We gotta promote me. No. Gatorade, hey, what's up? I'll do that on stream. Probably not. Whatever. But yeah, anyways, I can't get the avatar working anymore. So, and this was an option, so I thought, what the hell, eh? Here's my big stupid face. How you doing, man? I've lost my space station. Where'd it go? All right, on, man. Yeah, I should be in bed. Honestly, I smashed my ankle really bad playing with my kid today, and it's like, you know, that throbbing pain. I can't sleep. So I've been, and I normally try to get this done like on Thursdays before the Friday night. What am I trying to say? God, I'm tired. Finance Fridays. You know what I mean? In this game, because then I get all that double bounty hunting bonus. From the 30th to the 10th. All right, on. Right on. You can do some power streaming. Get some big ones in. I'm trying to see here. I'm about to deliver Dissidents, so I have this little book on quotes and stuff. It's like a whole bunch of quotes. I'm trying to see if it has any quotes on Dissidents. While my ship auto docks here. Nope. It's a weird book, just a bunch of weird random words picked and then like quotes relating to those words, and it's all done alphabetically. I don't know who half these people are. I'm reasonably well read, but I don't know who most of these people are. I know like Shelley, okay, sure. Shakespeare, duh, you know, but like some of them, I don't know. Byron, duh, whatever, Pope, duh. But some of these people, I don't know. Do some camping. Oh, right on. Yeah, that's something I want to do with my daughter. This summer, you know, we're kind of just waiting for it to. Looks like COVID stuff's going to lighten up here around my area pretty quickly, and yeah, gonna go do some of that. So far, all we've done is I have a little fire pit in the backyard, and I have a pretty small little backyard. You know, it's a condo, right? So it's not huge, but big enough that we set up my daughter's like little dino adventure tent or whatever out there, and we like sat out there and roasted marshmallows and just, you know, really, yeah, it's kind of fun. But that's the closest thing to camping she's done so far. The crazy cat coming down here jumping in the window. Alright, now was I correct? Is this where do I pick the distance up here and then deliver them to the other place, or is it the other way around? I couldn't remember. Come on. Claim salary. 50 million credits, really? Sure, I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Collect Utopian Dissidents. Oh, I was right. Look at that. Woohoo! I usually do this off stream because it's kind of dull, and I like it's usually like the one it's like my day of the week where I sit and watch a movie while I do this or something, and all that. But if I watched the movie right now, I would not make it through it. I'd fall asleep. I got to do something like at least when I'm on stream, I'm kind of forced to be alert. So there you go. That being said, probably 20 minutes from now, I'm gonna be sitting here like. Passed out, snoring. This is the reason I'm doing this is I'm starting my carrier grind, right? I just started that about a week ago, and this is if you dedicate yourself to this guy, this Pranav Antal guy, and then go to this particular system, 32C Pisceum, pick up these Dissidents. It's kind of a pain in the ass, so as you can see, you have to sit here and do this, load up on them, and you got to deliver 10,000 of these bad boys. But if you do that, you get a double bounty hunting bonus. All your bounty hunting that you hand in any of his sectors. It doesn't matter where you pick them up either, but if you take them back to his sector and hand them in, you get double bounty hunting. So it's pretty worth doing, especially if you're going to be out hunting like Thargoids. You know what I mean? Suddenly an $8 million Thargoid turns into a $16 million Thargoid on those Finance Fridays and stuff, right? So it's just then the nice thing is once you've done the 10,000, you lose 5,000 a week or whatever. So you only have to do, like, you know what I mean? You only have to upkeep by doing 5,000 a week. So that's not as bad. And you see, I mean, I got my Type 9 here. I mean, 5,000, that's, you know, how many runs is that? 10, 15 runs, somewhere in there with that many guys. I don't know, my math's terrible. If I can carry 740 at a time, that's pretty good. It's just pretty tedious, you know. But it's been good too, because I've been doing just regular pirate bounty hunting. I've been getting some weirdly high bounties too, like 1.5 million and stuff, and like a lot of them. And all those are turning into $3 million bounties when I hand them in. So yeah, I don't know what ship holds the most cargo. That would be probably be wise to do that. Type 9 I know is a good cargo ship. It was recommended to me. I think the build that I was told about was hold 700, but then I don't know how, somewhere along the way I did something different. I think I put smaller shields on mine, so that's why I haven't been able to carry 740. So it's really not too bad, right? And the nice thing too is it's just like one jump. It's not like it's a long way away too, like a whole bunch of jumps. It's literally one jump back and forth, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, because yeah, it's here. You're delivering them from 32 Pisceum to Polevnik, which is the headquarters of that guy. Pranav Anal. No, oops, I said that back. Pranav Anal. I say that all the time. Oopsies. Not anal. Pranav. Shit. You know what I'm trying to say. Pranav Antal. His name's right there. Whatever that guy is. Yeah, so you know what I'm trying to say. So it's pretty straightforward too. I make it, you know, you can put a ship that has auto launch and fucking all that stuff on it, and then you just lazy back and forth. And like I said, I usually do it off stream on like Thursday nights or something, you know. But like, and like watch a movie while I do it. But today's been a weird day, so I thought, what the hell. But last Friday, I only got in for that Finance Fridays. They do that for like hours and hours and hours, like 10 hours a day kind of thing. And I got in for maybe 2 or 3 hours of it, 2.5, 3 hours of it. And in that time, I made something like $500 million. And I was like, holy shit. So that's the way to go for making money for sure. Second would be this bounty hunting I've been figuring out here. Yeah, I know. And that's not even, there's guys that are talking, they've been posting like over like $1.5 billion in a day and stuff. It's like, Jesus. So if you're really grinding for that carrier, that's the way to go, baby. You know, and that's Emulated Penguin. Go check out his channel if you haven't. He's the man. He's the AX hunting commander. I'm actually a member of the. I'm like probably the saddest, least active member or whatever, but I'm a member of his clan, the Marauders Vanguard. So clan. No, I shouldn't say clan. It's not clans anymore. What do they call them? Whatever. You know. Wing. No. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, definitely check out his channel if you haven't. Yeah, you know. Squadron, thank you, sir. I'm tired. So, and that's been very, you know, it's been a real boon. Very, very friendly, very inviting guys. Especially considering I'm not as dedicated as a lot of the other guys and stuff, right? So they're still, you know, they're it's all good. Just show up, do your part, you know, it's all good. So I got a little. You got the Smokey and Space Pants. That's pretty good too. Well, you know, see, if I was gonna start my own, I mean, I got the Tiger Salamander army, right? So it would be something along those lines. But I don't know. Why would I start my own squadron? It doesn't. I was actually originally in Dream Squasher. There's another guy. Check out Dream Squasher. Check out his channel if you haven't checked out him. I was originally in his, but then when we started getting into this AX hunting, with Emulated Penguin and stuff, and and to be in on certain like channels on his Discord, you know what I mean, audio channels, I had to be in the Vanguard kind of thing, so I switched over there. But nothing personal against either one. I had to actually Dream Squashers group was really handy for the bookmarks that came with joining. Like I had so many great bookmarks that I used all the time that I didn't realize I was going to lose until I switched clans, and I was like, no, oh, I should have saved all those. I didn't realize they were there just because I was in the squadron. Yeah, so it's funny. All right, Tanner Settlement. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Small but growing. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you for stopping by. What the hell is this settlement? I'm circling right on top of it. That's the only thing. I didn't upgrade like anything on this Type 9, really. I just sort of slapped it together and made it so it could jump far enough, and that was basically it. But it flies like a... Oh, my God. It's so painful. But yeah, anyways, take it easy, man. Work safe. All that, especially if you're doing overtime. I gotta try. I don't have my music. I gotta have my music, or I'm gonna fall asleep here. I got something to keep me going. Usually takes me, if I'm focused, I can get these 5,000 in a couple hours, right? Just back and forth. It's not too bad. But I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm super focused right now. I wouldn't say I'm focused at the best of times, actually, to be honest with you. So there you go. Yeah, the face cam was sort of motivated by a few things. It was just part of why I started streaming was because I do, you know, with like a lot of people, I have some anxiety issues and stuff, and I'm pretty talkative and friendly guy when I'm actually very introverted on like all those, you know, personality scale tests and stuff. I'm like super introverted. uh, and so it's good for me to put myself out there a bit, and you know, I do it in person too a lot. I try to be friendly with people and stuff. Just keep, whether I really feel that way inside all the time, I try to make myself be, you know, whatever. My daughter's good for me that way too, because she's like makes friends whether I want to or not. We're making friends everywhere we go, just because she's so friendly and sweet, and everybody wants to talk to her, and she wants to talk to everybody, and then she wants to introduce me, and then, you know, and it's just like, no matter how tired I am, I have to. I have to, you know, it's good. But it's good, keeps me on my toes. And it was also about sort of putting myself out there as a way to grow as a person, I guess, and stuff, if that makes sense. And I thought, well, I liked the avatar for that reason. It felt like another way of pushing that forward a little further than just verbal, you know. I docked my hands a lot too, so sorry. But and that avatar thing isn't working, and I missed the interaction. I was really enjoying the interaction with the, you know, that came with that. So I thought, well, the obvious next step would just be go to the face cam. And I feel reasonably. My little setup here. I'm just down the man cave, you know. So someday I'll do a tour of the man cave. It's my sad little, my little. Well, it's actually quite comfortable. I shouldn't say it. I always try to remind myself. I'm always very self-deprecating, but it's actually a very comfortable little setup, and I'm doing quite well for myself. I shouldn't complain at all. I have many things going on in life that are good, and I should just be thankful for them. And streaming is one of them. So, thank you, streaming people, and people who watch my stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to the salamanders, just for being cool. Trying to be, I don't know, man. Trying to be this is gonna sound crazy. Well, a lot of stuff that I say sounds crazy. So what the hell? What difference does it make? But I'm telling you that there's these forces, these things, that are forces of nature, kind of, or something, or for powers, or things. I don't know how to describe them exactly. Forces that we don't fully understand, and we have termed them love, sacrifice. Well, those are two of them. Um, like forgetting forgiveness might be another one. You know what I mean? Whatever the feeling is that goes with it, forgiveness or something like that. You know, or like, yeah. Anyways, so another one of those would be gratitude. So I feel, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a positive person, especially in my interactions with other people. But I might be a little prone to being quite negative, like in my, like fucking life. Like, I often feel like life is coming after me somehow. Like there's some joke going on. I will say it in my private moments where something weird will happen or inconvenient, or you're trying to clean something and you just finish cleaning it and you take 2 steps away and then the whole thing falls over again or something, and you're just like, okay, life, very funny. I get it. It's hilarious. Very funny life. And I feel like I get a lot of that in life. So maybe that's why I have a sense of humor. But at the same time, I'm trying to like the counteract to that, because that can make you bitter, and I don't like being bitter, especially for my kids' sake. And the counter to that is gratitude, right? Be appreciative for the shit that you have, whatever little bit that it is. You know, that's all. Anyways, I should really shut up. I get all deep and stupid when I'm tired. I'm like, man, like life and stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh man, this is gonna be a long night. The distance were delivered. Yes. Auto launching. Off we go. Back to 32 Basium. And I gotta figure out why I don't have music. Landing gear retracted. Let's try this one. Let's see what we get. Yeah, it is currently 3:30 in the morning. Barf. Barf. Only upside, I guess, my daughter was up a little bit late, so maybe she'll sleep a little bit late. Maybe. And like I said, good old Grandma D. That's like having evening at Grandma's where I can fall asleep on the couch. I love it. Is that music gonna play or not? Come on now. There we go. So let's see here. What else would we find? I couldn't find anything on Dissidents. What about? It's almost like a dictionary, right? Like a thesaurus with quotes. It's weird. What about? No. Come on, where is it? Wasn't that close. I just gotta remember this thing flies like a tank, right? So it's like I gotta go like quite a bit slower coming into stuff, and it seems like, you know what I mean, or you just get fucking sucked right past. Gravity seems to grab a hold of the ship a little harder than some of those smaller ones. Text from work. Okay. Okay, cool. Never mind. Just making sure there's, yeah. I felt bad. We're training 2 new guys too, and it's not. I mean, I even was gonna try and power through, but honestly, I could barely walk. I was limping around so bad, and I thought, yeah, it's. You know. And I my job is a crappy little job. If I hurt myself at work, they ain't gonna cover nothing or do nothing for me. So I'm not taking any chances. Sorry, guys. I'm like, you know. Otherwise, I go in and pretend like I hurt myself there. Like, oh, my leg, my ankle, oh, jeez. But no. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if I lost that job. It's pretty. I said it's just a job I'm keeping right now to be able to live the lifestyle I do with my kid and stuff, and be a single parent basically, and have the time to basically never sleep. Anyways, whatever. I'll get into that again, but whatever. There you go. This is. There you go. Here's a way to. I was just talking about trying to be appreciative of stuff and just a general sort of attitude. I like this quote. This is a quote about lightheartedness by Queen Elizabeth. And it says, "They pass best. They pass best over the world who trip over it quickly, for it is but a bog. If we stop, we sink." Very true. Well, just that, and I agree that it's a thing we're passing over. I don't know. It's a bog. It doesn't have to be. But maybe that's just because I'm one of the lighthearted ones. Good guys, though. Both the new guys seem like good guys. And I was a little worried like when we hired new guys. I was like, am I getting replaced? So, you know what I mean? But it's also because it just seemed like weird to hire 2 new guys. But then, holy man, we gotten busy all of a sudden too. So the boss must have known that with some of the COVID stuff lightening up, we were going to start getting really busy again, like busier than I've ever seen it. So I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm going to lose my job or anything. And to be honest with you, it wouldn't be the end of the world because it's a fairly replaceable job. You know, I'm sure as hell not planning on. It's not like a job that's going anywhere. That's for sure. That's fuck. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? It's weird. I had 2 successful careers. I feel like in my life, I had a successful career in retail sales as a retail business manager. I was good at it. I didn't have to be a sleazebag to make sales. I was just a nice, genuine person, and that kept customers coming back and kept my staff happy and stuff. And I just worked hard and put in a lot of overtime, even though I was on salary and didn't get paid for it, and that kind of shit, and whatever. But it did pay off for me, And but again, as I got to a point where I realized I'm not good at sitting still. I couldn't have just sat as like a manager forever. I needed to be moving forward. And I was also, it just seems to be the way it is that they, like, the I was just being picked for that stuff, So and as I got closer and closer to the corporate level, I guess you'd say, which would have been the next step in my career, I realized that those guys weren't happy. None of the guys that were women that were in the positions ahead of me, none of them were happy. Just doggedly working all the time and saying they loved it and they were dedicated to it, but I did not see happy people, And so I just was like, that was around when wasn't shortly after that realization I got out of that business. And that's when I went back to construction, which was kind of like the family business, concrete. That was the family business. And I did that for another 10 years and had a pretty successful run at that too. I got to about as high a paying position as you can get doing concrete work, with the least amount of work too. A lot of button pushing or driving machinery. And did that for quite a while, and it was I feel like I had a successful run there too, but again, in the end, I was just, even some of those guys were happy with the work. I was just very unhappy. I did not enjoy the work at all. I just found myself to be very, very unhappy all the time, and spent every day just wishing I wasn't there and wanting to keep, making really good money and thinking about killing myself. So I'm like, nah, that's not right. That's not right. So I will say this, at least this job, if nothing else, I mean, it pays the bills, keeps me off my daughter, and it does not make me want to kill myself. So there you go. What more can you ask for a job? There you go. Okay, we've got everything we need. We're off to deliver round 2. Let's make sure we fuel up, just to be safe. What is this? I don't even know. Round 2, round 3, whatever. I'm not even going to keep track because I'll get depressed at how slow it goes. Come on. Plot a route, please. Thank you. Oh! Oh boy. Lost quotes on love. Holy moly. That's like a 3-pager. This is not always really a true quote because it's very rarely, but it says, friendship often ends in love, but love and friendship never. That's not true because I've known some people that, like, you know what I mean? It was like, definitely should not have started out as lovers, and then you realize, well, they really should not have been, but then turned out to be like really good friends for like 20, 30 years later. So it's rare, but it does happen. Because think about it, if you're a man and a woman and you are just meant and you're really just, which is not too often that it even happens in my opinion. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything about that, anything particular at all. That just seems, it's not super often you find like men and women they're best friends for life and all that kind of stuff. But occasionally, especially straight men and straight women, or whatever, for obvious reasons. So because it's very easy, I think, to misinterpret that as something that you should pursue further. Oh, maybe I should. This is a relationship I should, because maybe I love this person or whatever. I think it'd be easy to, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Pay attention. I love it. I like read a book on stream. Professional streamer. Da-da-da-da. Pro gamer, especially too. That's. We'll find a more professional gamer out there. What else we got? This is an intro. Oh shit, looking flying all the places. Fuck. Pay attention here. I should get that fucking cruise, super cruise or whatever. Might as well, eh? For how little I pay attention. It makes sense. Yeah, that's a good quote actually. About luxury. It says, war destroys men, but luxury of mankind at once corrupts the body and the mind. Is that implying that war doesn't corrupt the mind, though, or something? Like killing guys and stuff when you know, because that's probably. Ever heard of PTSD? Welcome, Commander. We prepared a landing pad for your landing. Oh, oh. Here's my quote. There's a bunch of quotes on marriage, and here's mine. Don't. That is my quote on marriage. No, it's it's a good little book. There's a good quote on meditation. Though reading and conversation may furnish us with many ideas of men and things, yet it is our own meditation must form our judgment. Dr. I. Watts. Never heard of you. Oh, what do they have to say about memory? Of which I have little. There we go. Lulled in the countless chambers of the brain, our thoughts are linked by many a hidden chain. Awake but one, and lo, what myriads rise! Each stamps its image as the other flies. Hope. Interesting. I wonder if I can put a super cruise on this, because I might be in this. I'm so lazy. Because I'm so lazy and I'm tired and I'm like reading a book while I'm doing this. Like reading quotations out of a book while we deliver Dissidents. So maybe I should get that super cruise. But if I do, how much cargo am I gonna lose? 4 guys? Yeah. It's probably worth it. For how lazy I am. Super cruise assist. Buy and equip. Yes. That's alright. So we'll only be able to deliver 736 Dissidents at a time, but that's alright. I think. Not too big a deal, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Back we go. Back we go. And then we will return to our quotations. Feel free if anybody has a request on a. I said it's basically like a thesaurus of quotations. So if you have something you would like to hear a quote on, a random subject of some kind, I should try and find like elite dangerous related stuff. So, I wonder if there's quotes on being elite and or dangerous. Seems to have quotes on fucking everything else, so I wouldn't be surprised. What we got here? Danger. Here we go. One quote on danger? Love had 3 pages. One quote on danger. Interesting. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's get ourselves on track here. And then we should see what this one. It better be a damn good quote for one quote on. I was gonna make the same joke. I was gonna make the exact same joke I did about marriage. I was gonna say, "What's my quote on marriage?" Don't. What's my quote on love? Don't. This is it. I'm just kidding. No, do it. It's great. Love thy neighbor. Danger. Okay. For danger levels men and brutes, and all are fellows in their need. Dryden. That's a terrible. There's got to be better quotes on danger than that. I'm disappointed. That one's disappointing. I love books like this. I keep them around for like inspiration. And you know, sometimes when you just need a little inspiration for writing or whatever. But this one's iffy at best. Okay, Super Cruise, where are you? Oh, he's behind me. All right. I wonder if there's anything about if it's elite, it'll probably be like about elites or something like that. But no, there's nothing anyways like that. Okay, what about this is an old book, so they might not have certain. Like I was gonna say like space maybe, but it might not have like a lot of quotes about space. Oh, excuse me. Speech. No, oh shit. Lost my line of sight on it. Oh, hang on a second. Need 2 hands to fly. Turn. Thank you. Here we go. Quotes about the sun. How about that? That's the closest thing I can find to space stuff in here. We got the glorious lamp of heaven, the sun. This is Herrick. There we go. Open the casement and up with the sun. His gallant journey has now begun. Over the hills his chariot is rolled, bannered with glory and burnished with gold. Over the hills he comes sublime, bridegroom of earth and brothers of time. Fucking A. That is nice, actually. Very well written. Martin F. Tupper. Never heard of him. That's kind of cool, actually. I like it. thank you. Let's see here. Here's some. This is swearing. Here's some I'm trying to do less of on stream. I'm trying to be a little less, just in general in life. I'm trying to be less of a foul mouthed. Here we go. Swear not at all, neither by heaven, for it is God's throne, nor by the earth, for it is his footstool, neither by Jerusalem, for it is the city of the great king. Neither shalt thou swear by thy head, because thou canst not make one hair white or black, but let your communication be yea, yea, nay, nay, for whatsoever is more than these cometh of evil. St. Matthew. Jesus. Basically, don't say anything more than yes or no. Is what he's saying? That's his advice? Anything more than yes or no is going to lead to evil? I guess, or something? Or, that's... I don't know. I'm not sure I fully interpret that correctly. That's okay. Okay. Give me my dissidents. Do. Oops, one. What? Oh. No. Venus sounds interesting. Venus sounds very interesting. You know, it's funny. Streaming has actually been a really good thing for me in a lot of ways, because because of my kid situation and just life situation, scheduling kind of went out the window. It was just like every day. It was just, okay, get up here, just go on the fly, do whatever, get it done, do what you got to do, you know, kind of a thing. And you didn't really worry about. You never really thought more than like a day ahead, you know. And I had been stuck in that sort of loop for quite a long time, and it was it's streaming that got me out of that. It was the like desire to be a little more scheduled with the stream and to be a little more just in general, you know, in my life, as I started streaming more and more, I needed to organize stuff more and stuff. So it's been a good influence on me, and it's bizarre, eh? I'm actually getting more done. I'm actually, even though I'm technically up right now, whatever, but for a while there, I mean, I'm not even get into how little sleep I was getting in. I'm getting more sleep than I've been getting in quite a long time, and just in general, my life is getting more on track, more scheduled, more, you know, more of a routine, back on track, which is just so good for me. You don't realize how bad it is for you not to be on a routine until you do it for a long time, and then it's like, oh my god. Well, hey, Extreme One, it's cracking. What is cracking? Welcome to the weird late night I'm barely awake stream. We're delivering dissidents for Pranav Antal. Well, I gotta say it right. I get it backwards all the time. Yeah, so we can keep this bounty hunting bonus. Oh, whoops, did I not? No, I guess I didn't. Hang on. I did not pick the location. It's really easy. It's just tedious because you just have to go back and forth, back and forth. Toro. Oh, wait, what? That's not where I'm going. What? Toro. What? No, Polevnik. Hello. Plot route to Polevnik, please. Thank you. There we go. Anyways. Hurting your tiny brain with the Kerbal Space Program. I don't know what that is. Kerbal Space Program. Enlighten me, sir. As you can see, I'm about as smart as I look, so it's not very smart. Alright, where am I going here? Tanner. Oh, actually, hook up that. On Steam, it's on sale too. Oh, okay, cool. I will check that out when I dock here for a second here. You build rockets, it's the basics. Oh, wow. Oh, like it says like a super realistic like rocket building sim kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun though. I mean, that sounds like something I'm not going to be very good at though. Do you need to be very good at math? That's gonna be shit. Fuck out of here. Leave me alone with my dissidents. Holy fuck, this guy's taking off on me. Holy crap. No. Very sneaky. I got nothing on the ship and the shield sucks, so I don't even really want to stop. I just want to go. Get out of here, loser. Shoo, I say. Be gone. Yeah, it sounds like fun though, and I always like the idea. Like I did a little bit of that, like when I was a kid, model rockets. You know what I mean? They were fun. I just found it was like a lot of work for then you just had this for such a short payoff. Oh, I did tons and tons of work building the thing, and then zoom, and then it was done. You're like, oh. Yeah, physics sim. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Send me a PM right on, man. Okay, when we get a chance here, I'll check it out. Boom, boom. I also, we've been going through, I have a book of quotations here, so that's sort of like, maybe I'll see if we can find some sort of relevant quote to what you're working on. Something inspirational to. Oh, it's Type 9 so painful. It's like you're always either just going a little too fast that you end up overshooting, or you're coming in so slow that it just feels like, oh, painful. But yeah, I'm trying to start my carrier grind here, grinding for that fleet carrier, and I gotta keep these bounty hunting bonuses up for that reason. Because tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming some Finance Friday Xeno hunting stuff. Because boy, I made good money last Friday doing that. It's 500 or 600 million in just a few hours. It's killer. Also waiting for the new granddaughter to say hi to the world. Oh, right on. Congratulations, sir. That's okay. Well, here we go. Actually, let's see what I got in here. What have I got for a quote here? I gotta have something for this. This is some weird. I like going through like old used bookstores and stuff and just digging out weird old books. There's gotta be something. I got everything else in here. No. It's like a thesaurus of quotes. You know what I mean? It's just like sort of randomly words and then a quotes with connected to those words. It's very weird.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Pardon me, so I'm trying to find like something, I don't know. It's great, it's a good little book, there's full of all kinds of stuff in here, but it's just like, every time I think of something, I'm like, oh, there's gotta be that. It's got every other word, and then I think of a word, and I go look, and it's like, no. Like, it's got the word, it's got a quote about metaphysics, but not about birth. I'm like, what? How does that make any sense? It's a bad quote too, isn't it? I'm gonna read that this way. Okay, here we go. How about motherhood? This is by Coleridge. A mother is a mother still, the holiest thing alive. Coleridge. Sure. There you go. Someday they'll have a book like that'll be in a book like this. It'll be yeah. Anyways, I'm getting distracted here, but this is just there's tons of things you can go through this forever. Fuck. It's like the song. I'm listening to this song right now that's playing. It cracks me up. Whatever this chick is talking about. A star is adrift in a whatever. Like, okay. Here you go. Here's something you can mention to your child about being a parent. A suspicious parent makes an artful child. And by artful, I think they mean deceitful. Basically meaning like if you're suspicious of your kid, you're just going to teach your kid to be smartly deceitful. Or whatever, you know? Smart about being sneaky. Yeah, this book is like really old too, so it's all like, dost thou not recognize blah whatever. Okay, and it's off we go again. Yeah, honestly, if this wasn't paying out double bounty hunting bonuses, I wouldn't do this at all. Ah, right on. Cool. Yeah, well, yeah. So she'd probably, if you gave her that quote, she'd probably look at you and just be like, "Yeah, thanks, tips. Like, I already know. Get out of here." I like what my dad, when I got this one off my dad, which is when you don't know what to say for like and you feel like you need something significant to say to somebody. I always say, well, just something to think about. Wet birds don't fly at night. And then you just exit and leave them to ponder that. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it just like they'll find some way to apply it to their situation. You won't even have to. So alright, I gotta take a 5-minute break here, a little bio break. We'll be right back. In the meantime, let's check in with the salamanders. See what's cracking. They look like they're humping over there. So this is what they do late at night. I'm not usually up this time of night. No, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry, I took a little bit longer than I thought it was. It's freaking cold down in my basement here, so had to throw on a hoodie. I love how they just dogpile on each other. Those two cracks me up. I just like to say because they are actually over there. Like, if I'm looking this way, I'm looking towards the salamanders as well as these my second. Well, if you can call it, it's not actually a second monitor. It's a really old, shitty little RCA flat screen that I found buried under my stairs in like the storage with a bunch of old computer parts and stuff. And it happens to have, I think it was like one of the first flat screen TVs ever with an HDMI port. So, but bam, dual monitor setup. Pow, pow, pow. Stream's getting better every day. Actually, I posted. I have it now on my front thing. You can check my specs. I think most people would be surprised to see how little I'm working with. You know, I do pretty good. Okay. Speaking of that, what are we doing? Yeah, there you go. Actually, in a weird way, it's almost nicer looking when I look at the two. In game, it's better looking on the monitor, but like on my desktop looks way better on the second screen. You know, on the actual TV sort of one. It's weird. But I remember I got this TV too is when I first bought this condo, and I just become a homeowner, and I was broke. Stopped renting and all that finally, and I went to this. I was looking for I had nothing. I owned nothing. I had nothing to even put in this place. You know what I mean? It was one of those things. I was coming here with nothing, and so this was like the first TV I bought, and it was like at Walmart, and it was the last one they had. It was the shelf model. It was a shelf unit or whatever, and so they gave it to me for like $30 or something. You know, it was like the cheapest thing I ever bought in my life. You know, it's hilarious. I did. 10 years later, it shows up again. I'm like, hey, I'm still using this thing. I love it. Get my money's worth out of this bad boy. But I found a bunch of old computer parts and stuff. That I had an old roommate that was very much into building computers and stuff, and so was his brother. So he always had a lot of spare parts lying around. So I just found a whole crap load of spare computer parts, and it looks like I might be able to build a second, like a streaming computer. Not very good, but I mean good enough to, again, upgrade the system a little bit. That's good. Because then this computer can be solely for the, it's good. It's still a pretty solid little processor on this. It's just not. It was like the last best processors before they went to all the multi-channel ones for streaming. So it's just not very good at streaming. That's basically it. You know what I mean? But I'm amazed how many. I mean, it's still running like pretty much everything at like max graphics and stuff. Is good. So yeah. Anyways, I should be focused on what I'm doing here. No, wait, that's not right. Dun, dun. Yeah. Yes, we have to go pick up more. Right. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is super dull, and the first time you do it, you have to have 10,000, you have to maintain 10,000 dissidents delivered, and you lose 5,000 a week. So the first time out, I did your 10,000, and since then, this is my third time doing this, and I've only had to do 5 the next time and 5 this time, right? But even still, it's almost not worth it. It's such a pain in the ass. Until you get those, again, until you go out and do Finance Friday, and you start racking up like $8 million bounties and $16, $20 million bounties for these Xenos, for these Thargoids, and then you hand all that in, and it doubles. You're just like, holy fucking shit. He's like, woo. And then suddenly all that work becomes worth it, I guess. So. iHeart, where are you? There you are. I know there is some version. There's a Type 10 heavy anti-Xeno. You know, someday I'm gonna make one of those. Because right now I just have that little crate. It's good, little crate, Phantom, whatever it's called, Mark II, and I put 4 of those gauze cannons on it, the Guardian gauze cannons. And what I like about that is, and also it has I know a lot of people don't like the shields. Fuck me, shooting past like a maniac here. A lot of people don't like shields, but I actually don't. I got the Guardian. I went and got the Guardian upgrade for the shields too and everything, and it works good. And it also having 4 gauze cannons means I don't have to really manage. I don't have to worry about all that caustic damage because I literally shoot them twice, and my heat level is up so high that it burns off that caustic. So just by naturally flying around and shooting and whatever, and if I do happen to pick up caustic, I'm burning it off pretty easily. And worst case, I go fire off 2 out, waste 2 rounds, fire off 2 rounds with the gauze cannon, and it's gone. You know, so it's a very easy to run. And you just keep strafing, you know, everybody else is in there with their big ships, just non-stop laser fire on this thing, and you just keep sneaking in every once in a while, making these strafing runs and unloading like a few times and does big damage. 4 gauze cannons does big damage. Pretty much every time I come make a pass on them, I crack it open for it, and then everybody starts wailing on the heart. And so it seems to be working pretty good. But I want to make a big, like, tanky, you know. And I was kind of thinking too, make a big Type 10 and throw, just for fun, throw like as many goddamn fighters as probably like 3. That'd be the most I could get. As many fighters as I could get in there and make them all AX fighters, and then just see, you know, open it up to the multi-crew thing. You know what I mean? Because then you think about that, then players who they wouldn't even know they were getting in on that, they just jump in and be. You've never really? Oh man, well. I mean, if you got the money, throw together. I can give you a build for a really cheap, easy little AX Hunter, and you can come out with this on Finance Friday sometime, and make like a few $100 million in like 5 seconds, or like a few hours. You know what I mean? And it's just fun. You get a big crew of guys too, right? So it's fun when they have a big group of people all wailing on it together. That's it's emulated Penguin, who you know of. He does those Finance Fridays. That's his little thing that I just happened to go hop in on. Because he is kind enough to let me. But it's pretty open to anybody, I think. You know what I mean? So the last one I did, it wasn't even in the private. His private group, it was just an open. I was like, oh, why am I doing? I always forget I have auto dock.
Ship authorized. Assigned to landing pad 2-4. Clear for automated
Excuse me.
approach vectoring.
Yeah, the Gwids are fun. They're fun to fight. It's kind of sad, actually. They sound like whales. You know? It's like space whales as you're killing them. It's a little bit sad, but whatever. But definitely that's the best money I've been able to find in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was like, I think I streamed for like 3.5 hours, so only probably 3 hours of that tops was actually in there fighting, because you know what I'm like. I waste a lot of time, and and I came out with like 500 million, and I was just like, holy shit. So yeah, that's good. There's guys coming out there, they're saying like in a day they're coming out 1.5 billion. And so yeah, if you're looking for that carrier, that's the hell of the way to do it. But it also even helps, I said, even just regular bounty hunting. I've been doing bounty hunting in Albert Haas, where I can pick up a whole crap load of missions for like massacre missions, all for one area. And but it's not the massacre missions I'm making money off of. It's these like 1.5 million credit bounties I'm getting off guys, which is like, when did that start happening? And then I'm turning them in for double because of what I'm doing right now, right? So it's like $3 million bounty. You know what I mean? You make good money that way too. I'm picking up guys here, right? Oh, I'm tired. This is why I'm doing this when I'm tired. It sucks because I can't. It's so tedious. I can't even remember what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got this. Man, I've been watching some like really, oops, go bad. really bad Steven Seagal movies. Like, oh, some of his later ones here that he's made in the last, like, you know, like 10 years. Oh, oh man, are they hard to get through. I love Steven Seagal. He's not. I don't like idolize a guy. I don't think he's, as an actor, movie star, he's funny. He's entertaining. Whatever. I don't know. He's entertaining. But at the same time, some of these movies, Jesus, are they bad? Oh my God. The best one had Mike Tyson in it, and that was so good. Watching Mike Tyson fight Steven Seagal was awesome. It was so funny. Mike Tyson's punching like concrete, fucking, concrete support walls and stuff. I was like, like throwing hooks and stuff. I loved it. It was so funny. And the speech he gives too. In the end, he decides he's playing a terrorist, but at the end, he decides he's not a terrorist, and he gives us an impassioned speech. And I tell you what, man, Tyson can act. I was surprised. And then he blows his own brains out. Kills himself. This is like a weird movie. I can't even remember. You have to look it up. What movie was Mike Tyson and fucking Seagal? I can't remember the name. I've seen too many of his movies. Hard to kill, killing hard, left for killing for dead. Whatever. All these titles are starting to blur into one. This way. But goddamn, I love Mike Tyson. Fuck, that guy's awesome. I wonder if, does he know, do you think he knows that the whole premise of the whole, like, I don't know how to put this, because, I love that Mike Tyson mysteries show. But the whole reason it's funny is because they're making fun of him, sort of, you know what I mean? On some very, not a little bit, you know what I mean? And I wonder if he knows that, if he gets it. Does he get the self-deprecating, you know what I mean? I hope so. I think he's smarter. I think Tyson's hard to chew. Hey. Exactly. Could be. That could be one of his. That could be one of his movies. Hard to chew. Yeah, hard to. Most of his movies are definitely hard to swallow. Let's put it that way. Most of those, as much as I love Steven Seagal, all that bone cracking, snapping, especially now that he's old and rough looking, it's definitely hard to swallow. That's for damn sure. But it's good. I love that kind of junk. Bunch of old, like, weird too, like kung fu movie stuff that my dad's been giving me on, like, DVD, on the, USBs and stuff. It's hilarious. Hilarious. I love it all. I grew up on stuff like, on Shogun Assassin. Like, I've seen Shogun Assassin so many times. I think the first time I saw that I was probably like 7 or 8 or something. And I mean, the first time you see that samurai guy like slice a guy in half and he just like, like you're just like, it's the greatest thing ever. Plus, and the baby running around, even the baby's killing people in that fucking movie. It's something like, Jesus Christ. It's great. Guest appearance from Evander. Evander's a weird guy. It's too bad. I guess he is actually. He's supposed to be a really good dude. Apparently, like a really good sort of like religious, down to earth dude. Like not like most boxers who are out like chasing tail all the time. So I guess he's actually a pretty good dude. Very religious, and whether that's true or not, who knows? I mean, he's super. He's a boxer, and he was. I think he's been champ and stuff, right? So there's a lifestyle there, right? But I think, and he's also supposedly smarter than he sounds. But he's one of those guys who's had just a few too many punches to the head, so he just can't. His communication is just like, man. He sounds like he's just absolutely wrecked in the head. But I guess if you can get through all that, he's actually still in there, kind of, and he's actually pretty smart. it's like the life of a boxer. Yeah, I get the chew reference. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. As in chew off his ear. Well, I saw a whole thing about that where I guess he went to Tyson and forgave him for it and crushed the beef between them because it was the Christian thing to do. Which is hilarious. And that was shortly after Tyson had his spiritual awakening from smoking toad DMT or whatever the fuck it was, and so he didn't want to fight anymore and stuff. So the two of them got to be really good friends after that, all over over spirituality. It's like, oh, fucking weird. Anyways, whatever. I think that's so weird too. That's like I remember Tyson was on Joe Rogan talking about he smoked like fucking toad DMT, and then now he doesn't want to fight anymore. And then like it was like a year later, suddenly he's fighting again. I was like, what? I was like, what happened to all the, and that fight too was like, I don't know. Anyway, I love Tyson, but why? Well, money. That's why. Money. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. There you go. You nailed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What am I talking about? Why? Duh. I will say though, Tyson looked good in his training videos and stuff. He still looks fucking dangerous. I don't know. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I know. Duh. Yeah. No kidding. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, fuck, I'd get in the ring with Tyson. Give a little fucking bob and weave in there. I used to compete a little bit, man. I got my boss rooting. This is my little gloves. My little. I mean, it's not the most amazing things, but like I won those little boss rooting signed gloves. I won in a tournament and stuff, and But yeah, no, he kicked the shit out of me though. I mean, whatever. And especially even now, for sure, he's looking like he looked like holy shit. I saw some of those training videos. Fuck, he looks like he hits hard. God damn. I throw a good punch. I mean, I'd probably even be able to hurt him if I could. If I can hit him. I might not be able to hit him though. He's got good head movement and stuff. If I could hit him, I could probably hurt him, but I probably couldn't hit him. And every time he hit me, I'd probably one punch. I'd just be like, I'm done. He'd probably hit me once in the gut or something. I'd just be like, nope, I'm out. That's enough of that. Thank you. I don't think I have championship boxing durability. Yeah, I'm not fooling myself over here. That's something else. I used to hate guys. When I do kickboxing stuff. If I caught a bad kick to the gut, I hate it. It just was like take a lot of the fight out of me, man. I didn't want to fight anymore. It was painful. Whew. Suck the wind out of you. Every once in a while, I said I'm like 40 now, and every once in a while, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get back in shape, go back and, yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I more because I'd be an idiot. I'd be like, I'm stupid. I do stupid things. I couldn't help myself. I'd be like, are you kidding me? If I was actually standing in the ring across from Mike Tyson, I'd be like, fuck this, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna knock this motherfucker. I'm gonna see how I can knock out fucking Tyson. Let's go. I come in, and he just, and my fucking toes would curl back, and I'd be on the ground. I wouldn't even have their memory to enjoy. So there you go. I would remember the week before it. But I'd go for it, baby. I would. Fuck that. No chance. I wouldn't let that. I've already got enough concussions. What's one more? Fucking. That's the problem with being a guy like Mike Tyson, because there's two idiots like I would do that in the ring. There's a lot of guys out there. They'll do that. Yeah, exactly. Those guys, though, they think about it, when you're champ, they just watch you in a bar and try that shit for the same reasons, with the same stupid reasoning. That to me would only happen in the ring if I had millions of dollars, and it's like, well, I win either way. What the fuck, right? Because God, but imagine if you actually knocked his ass out. I mean, what more do you have to say? I knocked out my fucking Mike, if you're watching. Calling you out, man. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be too funny. Why not? Logan Paul fought, what's his name? I'll fight Mike Tyson. Let's do it. I can't remember what I'm doing. You're distracting me over here, Extreme One, with all this silliness. Jeez. Doesn't track what I'm even doing over here. Alright. Yeah, I wake up a week later in the hospital. So I'm delivering. I don't want to pick these guys up. What am I doing? Yeah. What happened? Did I win? I think I got him. I don't know. Actually, Mike just seems like a cool dude, though, in a lot of weird ways, especially nowadays. Now, I don't know about back when he was like young and stuff and champ. He sounds scary. The best stories I ever heard about was some group of like hardcore rappers from the '90s. And these guys were all like thug gangster, like I can't remember who the hell they were, but the just type of guys you wouldn't mess with, you know. And they're all hanging out with Mike Tyson, and it was kind of like Mike was getting out of line with some girl, like getting a little too rough, and this girl's looking to all of these guys, like 6 rappers, all of them should have, like, one of them should have been all of them should have been stepping up for her and being like, hey, take it easy, Mike, or saying something. And he was just like they all just one by one looked down the line to each other, and nobody's gonna do nothing. It was just like nobody's gonna. They were just like, no, Mike, do whatever you want, buddy. It's all good. Like, it's like all these guys are just like, no, we're not. Sorry, girl. You better just leave. That's probably the best idea. It's pretty funny. They wisely decided that girl should probably just leave. As opposed to anybody say Mike should do anything, step up to Mike. Yeah, right. It's funny. I wish I could remember who it was too. It was a rough crew of guys you wouldn't mess with normally, like, but even they were like, nope, we're not fucking with Mike. Yeah, I know. He's a beast. He's a fucking animal, man. He's a really rare specimen, you know what I mean? And that's, yeah. Hey, I mean, not unbeatable or anything. I mean, obviously. I mean, I give a lot. I mean, Lennox Lewis is a guy that I kind of, in my own personal experiences, I had harder time fighting guys with, like, Lennox Lewis than I did guys like, not that I fought anybody like either, really, really. But, I mean, tall, hard-hitting, solid motherfucker, really tall, long guys were harder for me because I'm a bit shorter, stockier guy myself. I'm built actually a little more like Mike, about 5'10", 280 right now, and I'm pretty solid, and but I'm pretty fast still, For I was a heavyweight, but I moved more like a middleweight. But that's the only reason I could get in and fight with these guys. They were so tall, at 80-inch reach and stuff. I mean, you gotta be fast to get in on them, So, but like Lennox Lewis, though, I mean, I give him credit. He was, he legitimately beat the hell out of Mike Tyson. Like, oh my god, like it's actually one of the worst ass whoopings I've ever seen. He hit Mike so hard at one point, I thought he broke his neck. He folded his neck hit him with a hook or an overhand, and Mike's head, you see it from behind in the camera, his head twists and folds into his own shoulder so far and deep and stuff. I honestly thought I thought your neck would have to break to move that far. I was like, I don't know how he was still standing, and he stood up still. He didn't even fall over. I was like, Jesus Christ. Mike has a hell of a chin, too. So. But yeah, I was just watching something about Mike today, too. Some on YouTube or something, I can't yeah, exactly. Just like, yeah, like, one guy starts to step forward, the other guys are all like, no, don't do anything. You don't say a word. You'll get us all killed. He'll knock all of us out. One punch. He's like, all 6 guys are out. Oh yeah, I know. I got a keg, man. I got the dad keg going. I at my best, I was never really. I would say I was a heavyweight, right? I was always a bigger boy. I'm used to. I was athletic and stuff, right? So, but I I only like for very very short period, for like still a couple times for about 6 months, I was able to maintain a six pack. You know, when I was really pushing the weights hard and I was doing some like hard running and cardio and stuff, and a little bit once when I was really into the kickboxing, like the Muay Thai kickboxing, really hard. You know, what I mean, you're kicking nonstop, and that really hard in your core. You know what I mean, and stuff. And so, but it was just it's too. For a guy my type of metabolism, it's just like God, that's so much work. God, and even and like I said, it's like you only look that way for even most like guys that you see him in the ads, right? You see some guy in the ad, he's like ripped, whatever. He looked like that for the one day of the ad, you know what I mean? And then by the next day, he had just eaten a whole bunch of spaghetti and stuff to try and because he's gonna have a heart attack otherwise living like that. You know what I mean? 0.5% body fat or whatever the hell, you know, like. So yeah, I'm like nah. And I said the fittest guys I had to deal, the guys that were like, when I was in my best, like myself personally, I know when my cardio was at its best and I was my most dangerous and I was in my best shape, I didn't look it. I looked like almost like a soccer dad. I had a bit of a gut and I was kind of pudgy, you know. But underneath that, and I've been training hard. My cardio was mostly my cardio was really good for a guy my size. I'd really been working on my cardio, and you know, so yeah. But I didn't look it, you know. When I was in the best shape of my life, I sure as hell didn't look it. It was harder when you had all that muscle, man. It sucks up a lot of oxygen, boy, oh boy. I used to like it in tournaments sometimes. You know, you see some guy, some muscle-bound goon across you, and if you're not thinking you might be scary, but if you know anything about fighting, you just have to get him to throw, you know, chase you around for a round, and he'll you know, he's gonna start needing some oxygen from us. So unless he's got really good cardio, he's gonna those big arms are gonna get heavy and start dropping, and that's when you start going to work. Yeah. I've seen guys practically like almost knock themselves out, just throw them like you know, where a guy was able to just dodge and weave, and they're just after him so much that by the end of like round two, they're practically knocking themselves out just throwing punches. They're so wheezing, you know. It's like, yeah, that's what happens. A little too much gear and too much time in the gym and not enough time on the fucking treadmill and doing cardio, doing your kickboxing, you know. But well, then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm not. I was like nobody. I'm not any professional or anything. I was barely an amateur. So you know, just my opinion on things. I think most professional athletes are on all kinds of gear. So yeah. I gave up when I. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. Every once in a while, I get the idea. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start training, and I'll go to the gym a little bit and do some sparring and stuff, and maybe I'll go for some tournaments. You know, over every summer kind of thing. I always think this in my head, and I always remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like 40. All the other guys in the tournament are gonna be, I mean, like 25 and under, and there might be one or two other guys like that are old. My even, I'll probably be the oldest fucking guy there at 40, and then there might be one or two. Like, I'm like, what am I talking about? You know. Plus, these guys, especially if it's like a 2 or 3 day tournament thing or one of these sort of things, because these guys, these 18-year-olds, it's like they fight, get their ass kicked, just wrecked, and by the next day they're ready to go again. Me, oh my god, it's like I used to be like that. Now it's like I need like 2 weeks between fights before I'm like even remotely, you know, or like I'm just a mess. So yeah, I do not recover the way I used to. I was saying working out and stuff too. I used to push weights and stuff, you know, like weight pretty hard. My most I was like 230 quite solidly ripped. You know what I mean at one point, and I was walking around wearing Superman shirts and stuff because I looked it. You know what I mean, like really tight, real tight long sleeve Superman shirts, big orange Superman shirt. But it was that was very short lived in my life, and it was a lot of work. And it's like you know, and in that prime period too, in my like early 20s or whatever, right? Like yeah, so. And again, I wouldn't say that was when I was in the best shape of my life at all. That came later in my 30s when I really got into like you know tournament stuff. Early 30s there. I'm glad I did that actually because that was like my last. If I had waited much longer, I don't think I would have been able to be quite as competitive as I was because I do feel like I went out and I held my own. I was as competitive as I wanted to be. You know what I mean? And I think if I had waited much longer to go out and do that kind of stuff, I wouldn't have. You know, I would have been a little too old for it. To be honest with you. But it's because I grew up doing self defense martial arts, and it was sort of a little bit frowned upon to, not a lot, but a little bit frowned upon to go do like competitive martial arts, because guys don't take it seriously enough for something like that. You're supposed to be training to fight for your life, something like that. I don't know, whatever. I actually found doing both was actually a really good, was a good balance. Okay, off we go again. I can't get my music back, man. What happens to my music? Where am I going? Oh yeah. I like the new menus, but some of the like it's better to use this stuff on the side than like this hold and click doesn't seem to work very well. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. So we have all our dissidents, we're ready to roll. But it was fun. I'm not the part of it too is this. I think I kind of it's when it's good to push yourself. I always believed in balance. I'm a Libra. Maybe that's why I'm a Libra. I always had this idea about balance being very important. So if I perceive an imbalance in myself, I try to balance. I push myself to do things that are to balance out. So for example, I'm a pretty laid back guy. I'm for the most part I'm a pretty non-competitive guy. The only person I really am in competition with most of the time is myself. In which case I'm very competitive, like very very competitive with myself. But I'm very not competitive with other people. So that was part of what it was. Why I went and did all that was to have some of that experience and push myself that way a little bit. And it was good for me. You know what I mean? You learn things about yourself doing these things. And I definitely am a more because sometimes in life, hey, you don't want to get put. I mean, not that I'm someone who gets pushed around much, anyways, but you don't want to end up in that position, become too passive or whatever, or whatever. So that's part of why I stream. I was just talking about this part of why I've just started doing the face cam. I'm trying to push the my comfort zone, I guess. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure I broke the internet the first time I put my face cam up. I'm pretty sure the internet broke down and cried for a little bit because everything just sort of shut down for a minute. But I'm not. So I'm sorry for that. Some guy, yeah, he's like, can ISPs cry? Is that possible? I'm not sure what I'm seeing here, sir. Anyways, just kidding. What am I doing? Sorry. Wait a minute. I've lost track. I'm so tired of losing track of what the hell am I doing right now? I have the guys who I am taking to whatever. Okay, here we go. This is a perfect example, though. I joke about having no CD, no CD. I don't have OCD. I have no CD. Here's a perfect example because you notice I can't make this is the same run over and over and over and over again, and I'll never make it the same way twice. It'll just be slightly bizarre and like every you know what I mean. No comments from the peanut gallery. Get out of here. Yeah. This is too easy. This is too easy. Get out of here. This is too easy. Go find some pretty boy to make fun of. The hell am I? Oh, it's behind me. Oh, this thing flies like I don't know what it's in molasses. I'm very tempted to go actually try and upgrade the thrusters and stuff, but it probably won't help much. Yeah. Oh, hot tub stream coming right away for sure. No, no, they didn't hear. Didn't they just ban like a bunch of the hot tub stream girls and stuff, aren't they? And I'm not terribly sorry because I'd be perfectly honest with you. I literally had the experience of where a girl I know was like, "Oh, I hadn't seen her for a while, and she's, we're catching up. What have you been up to? Oh, I've been streaming. Oh, cool. Where you been streaming on YouTube? No, actually, I'm on Twitch because it's more about video games and stuff, right? Right. And she's like, cool. So she goes to check it out. And when she goes on Twitch, what's the first thing that pops up all over her fucking thing? It's half naked chicks and hot tubs and stuff. So she's I'm streaming on a porn channel or something. And I was like, no, it's not porn. It's video games and stuff. So, and that was a legitimate experience I had. So I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned. I'm not super sorry about that. I do have some other ideas for some fun stuff. Like I'm trying to mix some stuff up with, because I do some other things that I create. I guess it's weird. I feel very arrogant calling myself a creator, but I create some other stuff. Like I write poetry and song lyrics and short stories a lot. And well, not a lot, but I have a small but decent little collection of stuff to offer, I guess. And that's all. If you go to the Patreon page, don't sign up for anything yet because it's not filled in yet. It's just like a thing. It's a work in progress. So I should actually make a big message on there saying that actually. And but ultimately I want to try and link some other stuff other than just the video games. Mostly still 90% video games, but there'll be some other stuff too if you want to go read a story or a little science fiction short story or something, or some poetry or something weird. And I was even thinking of maybe trying some online competition stuff later, but Kerbal is different. Or soon. Yeah, hey, actually, I actually know how to play guitar. Well, sort of. I'm really intensely out of practice. I used to play a lot when I was like a teenager and in my 20s a little bit. I can still kind of rock out a good little 12-bar blues, but it's like, and that's about it. It's about as far as I kind of know one or two blues scales, maybe still. That's about as far as my repertoire goes. So, what is Rocksmith like a guitar sim type game or something that I could actually use to learn to play guitar again? Because I've actually been trying to find a way to get good again. Because some of the songwriting and lyrical stuff I would like to like song lyric stuff I'd like to actually put to music, right? Some of them, you know what I mean? I have some tunes in my head. Also, just stuff too. I make case. It's on the YouTube channel too. Sometimes, right? I got the reaction videos and some other stuff. So, it's like a PlayStation game but with real guitars. Sweet. Hey, that sounds perfect for me. That sounds like the exact way for a guy like me to get back into it. Because I've been, yeah. I never really liked Guitar Hero because it's not real. It's just kind of silly. It's fun, but it's silly. But I could get into something like that was real like that would actually get me back learn how to play guitar like properly again, because I said I still got decent bit of finger action. I'm a little buzzy, but and I said I still know my like a basic, I don't know what even scale is. One of the basic blues scales, and I can still do my 12-bar blues and a few little tunes and stuff, right? But I couldn't. I'd have a hell of a time playing along with anybody or playing and singing at the same time or anything like that. I'm really out of practice. It's like, but I got 4 guitars sitting back here. I got between me and my dad. My dad's the big musician. He's the yeah. Yeah, it's probably is what it is. I can't even remember the name of it. It's one of the basic blues scales. The one that's right in the middle of the guitar fret. It's like right down the center. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Actually, I could fucking break it out right now. But yeah, break out guitar on stream. I embarrass myself at how bad I still am. But even stuff like that, there may be even some stuff to do with, well, there's a whole bunch of random stuff. I mean, I said, if you're interested, you can always, it's all, what's coming is all shown on the Patreon page right now. And I actually taking a bit of a chance because I had a Patreon page relating to writing that I wasn't at all linked to this channel. And I've shut that down, and I'm trying to, was bringing me a small amount of money, not a lot, but whatever. And, but I'm taking a chance on shutting that down and converting it and condensing it all into one thing that's sort of all connected with the stream and the YouTube channel and the Patreon page and everything all in one sort of, sort of offer it all in one big package. Is the plan. Sorry if I'm rambling, I'm tired. Ah.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 10. Automated docking approved. You
Yeah.
now hand over control.
No, like I said, I was, I have some musical talent. I'm not, it's weird. I'm extremely dexterous right down to my wrists. You know what I mean? So as long as with a fist, I can put those fists right where I want them, perfectly accurate. Fingers, that's where it gets the issues. I talk about it on stream sometimes when I'm playing video games. Sometimes it's like, what? I don't know what happens. It's like the communication between my brain and my fingers completely breaks down, and I can't. And my fingers just start hitting every button wrong and everything, and I'm like, what's going on? And I used to have the same issue occasionally with guitar. That's part of why guitar I thought was good for me, because it seemed to help me get over that, whatever the hell that was. You know what I mean? It's like there's a breakdown in communication at the wrist or something. It's weird. And it's weird because I'm very sharp everywhere, right up to, but like I said, I put my knuckles wherever I want them. But anyways, look at this. Look at this lazy sack of cat. I don't know if you can see this up there. What are you doing up there? Lazy animal. Get down from there. That guy just crashed into me. But mostly, that's the thing. The reason I want to play and learn how to play again and get like sort of half decent is just with the blues stuff again too, because my dad is really, really, really good, and hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'll show you here. Because I seriously can't even remember what the hell it's even called or any of this stuff. But hang on, because yes, that's dun, 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 yeah, that's that's the 12 bar, whatever. What's what I call 12 bar blues. I don't know. Maybe am I getting this wrong? Hang on a second. Okay, so I'm not sure. Let me know if you can hear this. Can you? Actually, I'm surprised. This guitar is surprisingly. Can you hear that? Okay. It's surprisingly in tune, considering it's just been sitting. Oh my god, no! Oh man, I wish this was my nylon string, my classical guitar. Actually, because my fingers are so sore. I have terrible, whatever. So I'm really out of practice, so you have to excuse me. But there's like blues. Whatever, right? You can do that stuff forever, you write little songs. What I love about that is you can write there's a million fucking songs written to that, and it's tiny variations of that, whatever you call it. You know what I mean? But there's an actual scale, like a. Hang on. Oh my god, if I can do it. Anyways, as you can see, I'm out of practice. Holy shit. right? And I can still do a little bit of like so. Oh man. Anyways, I still can kind of solo a little bit in there. Yeah, you know what I mean. And that's about where my musical guitar talent. You know, I know all my basic chords and stuff still. You know what I mean. But that's where my talent pretty much ends at this point with guitar. I really got a lot of practice too, and because I used to be able to play, like we used to. My heyday of music was like the Nirvana grunge phase when I had like long hair and I was really into Nirvana and grunge stuff, and we used to play a lot of garage. Me and the buddies in the garage doing garage rock stuff, as well as who else were we into at the time? Well, some actual classic garage rock bands like Jonathan Richman and the Modern Lovers. So we used to do like Dodge Vegematic. That was one of our favorite songs to do. As it, and stuff. It was fun, and yeah. But it's honestly the motivation is that my dad is to this he's kept it up and has just gotten better and better. And I mean he's a fantastic guitar player. It's in his 70s and he can sit there and he's just it's ridiculous. Anyways, I'm not gonna sit here and blow whatever because he's my dad. So everyone's gonna be like, oh whatever. But I mean it's ridiculous how good he is. Like it's like holy shit. Like so if I could even just play along and be back up to him and so we could just have the experience of playing along together again, you know what I mean? Because it's been so long since we've done that really, We share a lot of stuff, songwriting and that kind of stuff, but we haven't actually played together, and so that's my motivation. So if I could find something to, because I tried some YouTube videos and some guys, that were and they're good, but I wasn't having I don't know, I couldn't, wasn't happening. Because I know when it's really good, when I'm really feeling it, it's. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, it's because it's not about age, right? That's one of the things great about it is, I mean, even dad is, you and too, and as you get older, it's just like martial arts and doing that kind of stuff. You learn to adjust. Yeah, you get arthritis in your hands, but you learn to do things just a little. You might not be as fast, but you do things smoother now, right? Because you're better and whatever. So it's cool. I like that. Yeah. But yeah, that's just a bonding thing too with my dad. Or too, we don't really play because we used to golf a lot together and stuff, and I'm just finding it I'm close to my dad. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm always looking for ways to. One of the few friendships I bother really looking for ways to keep alive, to be honest with you, and that my brother and my family. So I try to make sure we find yeah, you get what I'm trying to get at. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, no wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean to launch. Did I? No. Nope, I didn't even deliver my guys yet. Duh.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
It's so boring. This is I hate. The only thing about Elite sometimes there's just a few little things like this, like these. Sometimes the grinding for mats. Like I don't mind the grinding for mats if it's just like going okay, kill a guy with the pirates, and I send out my limpets and collect all their little things, and then I kill more pirate. It should be like that all the time, not where I have to just go do nothing but grind for mats for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like, oh, it just gets too painful sometimes. And this is kind of the same thing, like delivering these distance. It's like, it's worth it for the bonus, but oh man, what a boring fucking thing to do. All right, a minute, hang on a sec, yeah. Let me get this flipping back into dock here, and then I'll, where it's supposed to be. Yes, I know it's weird, but yes, I want to dock again. Okay. It is nice having the dual monitor setup, though. My whole setup is done off like secondhand and just found and pieced together parts, but it's coming together nicely, and it's really nice not having to all tab out all the time. God's that pain, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just see here. Hey, Extreme One, are you in the Discord channel? Like, are you on Discord? We got a lot. We got a lot of funny stuff in there that you'd enjoy in the various sections and stuff. Just silly links to YouTube videos and stuff, but it's worth checking out if you. Oh, okay, fair enough. If you don't use it, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, here we go. I see them. I got a video from Smoky Skulls actually too. I gotta watch. Our man Smoky Skulls was working OT and popped in for a minute to say hi.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Oh well, I got a good little Discord channel going, and we've got some fun. You know, just lots of links to silly things like you're sharing here, silly, just videos for all kinds of silly stuff from either big brain stuff, lots of sciencey space stuff, right? Because of Elite, and like I don't know if you know who Anton Petrov is on YouTube. I definitely recommend check him out if you like science space stuff. He's my favorite. Hello, wonderful people. He's the best. And what's going on here? Why isn't this working? Sorry, you'll just have to bear with me, my slow ass system here. Yeah, I like Anton. He's one of my favorites. So, yeah, I linked his video sometimes in there. Some interesting little facts or tidbits. He's always got the skinny on the weird space stuff. What the heck's going on there? Why did you do that? It'd be nice if I can get this second streaming computer put together out of these spare parts that I found. Part of what I found was a whole another computer. You know what I mean? I'm not getting any video feed, so I'm assuming I might have to maybe buy a video card or some crappy one, but there's another one in there that might work. It's in the package. They're brand new. It's like an old crappy one. So and if it's just going to be to run the stream, it doesn't have to be worth a damn, right? So, but for this reason, because when the stream's running here, it's like everything else is just so fucking slow. I'm gonna have to upgrade my system. If you look at my specs, I'm running on it's working, but at some point I'm gonna have to do some upgrades. Lazy cats. You know what? I might have to wait and check that off stream there, buddy, because this is gonna take forever otherwise. My whole system will freeze or something. But I will definitely do so. I gotta do channel notification because I gotta get this done too. God, this is gonna take me forever to get this stupid deliver these guys. Oh my God, is that right? I got an achievement. Oh yeah, I did too. I broke it. Oh, I think I saw this the other day. Yeah, I broke it. Wow, 1,000 hours. I've broken 1,000 hours of streaming. Holy Christ, really? Well, it's been fun, folks. That's it. I'm done. That's all. Show's over. No, no, I just can't believe it's really been 1,000 hours. Holy man, it doesn't feel like it. I guess that's a good thing. I guess 1,000 hours is nothing. I mean, in the in the world of streamers, like 10 million hours. It's like, oh my god, some of the hours I hear these people put in, and these guys they just do 48-hour streams every other day kind of thing. It's just like holy Christ. So I guess that's probably nothing, but to me that seems like, oh, well, there you go. Are you guys out of food? Is that why I'm getting? I got two cats like harassing me here. I might have to do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that. Yeah, see, I'm at like I might be creeping up on 1,000 hours on Elite because I've done a lot of it on the stream. I think I'm more like 700, something like that. About 700 hours right now. Yeah. So, well, you know what they say though. What is it? To be a true master of anything, 10,000 hours. Isn't that what it is? To be a true like master. So I've never mastered anything in my entire life. That's true. Yeah, with the old no CD, I have mastered nothing. Okay. You know what? I kind of need to do the same thing. I need a bio break real quick, and I got two animals here. If you look at this, look at this, look at this thing here. Look at this lazy poot. Where is he? Look at that. That's the old poot. Isn't he good? Yeah, he's a good boy. The other one's right behind him. But yeah, okay, and I gotta go make sure they're fed, I guess, here. So we will be back in a few moments. In the meantime, we'll leave the, as always, we'll leave the salamander cam up, and they can do their song and dance. Yeah, no kidding. Eh? He is like that too, because he's the old one. He's been around the block. He doesn't like the young one. He'll still like he'll kind of saunter over and whine at you, and he'll circle around and kind of try and get you to come get him. You know what I mean? That gray one, nah. He just as soon as you lay down, he just comes and jams himself onto your chest. You know what I mean? And like starts purring and kneading you, and like snug gets himself in position whether you like it or not. It's like, yeah, he's been around the block. He knows the deal. This is funny. That's a good old poot. He's a good boy. All right, we'll be right back.
Unlawful behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
There we go. And we're back. I guess I gotta stay focused. We gotta keep moving here. I just dropped off, right? I believe. Yes, so we're going back to pick up more guys. Oh, I wish that I could see you, 'cause tonight I really need you. And I miss the days when you were by my side. But when I think I need you, recall the things that you made me do. And we both know that's a tower I won't climb. How I wish that we could hide. We'd be together on the outside. Leave these troubled lives that we call real behind. But an open heart's a foolish heart, and no heart knows it more than my poor and broken little heart, bloody beating on your door. For I know betrayal, I've been embarrassed and proven wrong. Loyal love's a foreign thing for another person's song. Ooh. Let's get some music going here. I'm gonna start singing. It's no good. And the stream is over. That's it. That'd be the fastest way to lose every follower. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. But hey, that's an original. There you go. Alright, off we go to pick up more Dissidents. This is taking forever, as it always does take me forever. I'm always like, I'm going to do it fast. 2 hours. 2 hours tops. I think we just hit 2 hours and I'm like halfway there. Fuck. Oh well. I'm having fun. Oh well. What can I say? Man, I might need to either take a break and eat or eat on stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it bad? You're not supposed to eat on stream? It seems like that's like is that a streaming faux pas or something? Do I care? It's the other question. The slowest ship ever. Oh. Clunk. Oh. Well, it's been a fun night. Pretty tame. Remember up too much just deliver distance, but it's been alright. Yeah, it's funny. I gave the better resolution camera to the salamanders. I figured they just they deserve it more than I do. I'd rather people saw nothing you're missing over here. Much more interesting. They're the real stars of the show. Great. What time are we at? My phone too. Holy shit! It's 5:30 in the morning. What? Say what? I really want to finish this, but I'm just like, ugh. I'm hungry, I'm tired. Anyways, I'm not probably still not even gonna sleep though, because again, it's like my fucking ankle. I don't know what the hell I did to it, but I twisted it really bad. And it's just been, it's like, it's throbbing pain. That's why I couldn't sleep in the first place. So. And one way or another, I gotta get this done before tomorrow night when I go do that. If I'm gonna go do AX hunting and stuff tomorrow night, I gotta be close. I gotta be at like 8,000 or something, somewhere in there. I hope. But I've been like playing guitar on stream, like, dude, I'm like, I'm gonna be tight tonight. I'm gonna be focused. It's gonna happen. Okay, maybe not tonight. Some other night. But as you can see, the Type 9 works good for this. I mean, you know, hey, Silver 7er guy. If you go back and forth. If you're really focused and it's all automated the way I have it, you know, you can do it really fast. I'm just not like I get distracted talking and doing other stuff. Fucking. So I mean, you know, I'm just trying to think. They said my weight because I delivered last week for this guy. I delivered 50 for 5,000 of these guys, and so my wage it looked like it was 50 million. I wonder. So you could you not just sit and like non-stop deliver these guys and then make I mean suck. But if you just really made non-stop deliveries to these guys, you could make a pretty solid fucking big, you know, few $100 million payout. So I like about this game, there is actually, if you're smart and, you know, a little bit clever, there's lots of ways to really make to make money, you know. It's not like there's just one path at all, you know. I like it. All right. Oh, I'm gonna start thinking about, I may turn off the camera while I eat or something, just to unless people really want to watch me masticate on camera, just masticate. I said masticate on camera. Get your heads out of the gutter. Come on. Jeez Louise. No, I got leftover chili. Chili's one of those ones, I always say chili's one of the ones that gets better. Like, you know, you leave it in the fridge overnight. Alright. Where am I going here? Back to whatever this is called. Polevnik. In Polevnik, Dissident delivers you. Sorry. It's fucking terrible, I'm sorry. It's, actually, while we're at it here, we haven't done our daily dad joke. Let's do it. What do we got? How was the snow globe feeling after the storm? A little shaken. Terrible. Très terrible. I like it. I'm going to use that on my daughter today. Oh, I guess I got to go around. All kinds of, I said I don't, my bot has, I put a ton of new things into the bot. We got, for fuck's sakes, of course. Get out of here. I'm trying to do my stream over here, buddy. Get the hell out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Submitting? What? I didn't submit. Get out of here. I didn't submit anything. Yeah. Gator. Yeah, well, yeah, oh, well, yeah, so they don't even, why'd you pull me over? I just, all I have is distance. Get out of here. You're bugging me. I thought they would attack me for the distance, try and kill them or something, but I guess not. I guess they just leave them alone. In that case, maybe it is faster just to let them pull you over. I see. So won't be surprised too if Castle pops up at some point and wants to play Mech Warrior. I said it was. I had a kid-free day yesterday, and I slept like the whole. I literally slept like 12 hours, which I mean, obviously I needed it, but maybe that could be probably why I'm having issues sleeping now too. That was because that's all right in the middle of the day, which I don't normally do. And, but I could have been. I even woke up. I woke up just. It's a good thing too. I woke up. Slept through my alarm, woke up just in time for the kid to come home, and it was, I could have slept for another, God, you know, I probably could have slept for another day. It's like, I had zero desire to get up, but, oh. Are we not allowed to dock? What's going on here? Thank you. Now, I was gonna see. We got all these. I got a million things. We got a cat fact. It's over a daily cat fact. Cat's hearing is much more sensitive than humans and dogs. Oh, I didn't know it was more than dogs. Really? I guess so, maybe. I'd believe it, I guess. I think dogs have better nose, eh? There we go, well, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go with dog fact. Pregnancy can be prevented by spaying the female dog. This involves removing both the ovaries and the uterus. Oh, really? Ugh, I don't know why that made me uncomfortable for a moment, but whatever. What other ones we got? We got a G fact. How about a G fact? There was never anything wrong with Achilles' heel until he got mad and decided to kick G-Plate 69. Yeah, that sounds accurate to me. Yeah, totally 100% true, factual. Taught in history class at school. Yeah. I like those ones. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to you, Commander. Ah, we're so close. One more load, man. We need one more load. Well, that's not too bad. Do it. Yep, okay. Actually feeling surprisingly away. I guess maybe I didn't. Well, yeah, I don't know. I normally up at this time anyway, working and stuff. It'd just be right around. We'd be rapping and would be. No, well, I'd be working right now anyway, so. So the same difference. Excuse me as I lean off camera. I'm gonna be stuffing my face here. I gotta eat something. Can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Chile. Someone told me it's weird that I still use a monitor, but with my kid, I just like it. We still like she's an only child, so I need her to be like independent and stuff, but I don't want her to be like lonely, or I don't want, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's easier to learn to be independent when you have like someone to learn to do it with. You know what I mean? Like I had my brother and stuff, and I don't know, so I worry about her that way. And so I like that, like, you know, I put her to bed. I know she sits up for a bit reading books and she does that kind of stuff and whatever. But we have the little camera up in her room, and she knows that camera, I can see her and it's always on, and she can talk to me through it anytime she wants, anytime on stream even. I can hear it. And you know, and I can press a little button and talk to her back through the camera and stuff. So because sometimes it's like I don't always want to have to be like where I go running to her every time she calls. It's not good for her, you know what I mean? She needs to be a little independent. So I like that sometimes she can call me, you know, through the little monitor, and I just answer. It's good. We have a good little setup. And then I keep an eye on her in case she has a bad dream, I know. My little monkey. I said kids are interesting, man. They teach you a lot about yourself. Tell you what. Well, this kid's teaching me a lot about myself, anyways. I don't know. I can't speak for every parent, I guess, but I'm pretty lucky. I got a good one. I'm trying to see what are the commands. I got like, God, I put all these new commands into the bot here. I'm trying to remember what the hell they even were. Was it like that one to get the list? Or is it your commands? Maybe I gotta put commands. There we go. Hang on a second. I knew I threw it. We had the dog fact, cat fact, G fact, which is awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, hot date. Let's send Extreme One on a hot date. Haven't done that one for a while. Oh, Fisto the sex bot. Oh no, sorry, man. So silly. So silly. What else we got? Ooh, advice. Have we done advice? Here's our daily advice. Using the term there you go. Here's your stop using the term busy as an excuse. Cut it out. You know better. I don't know. I guess it's like, as in like, oh, I'm too busy to do the things I want to do in life or whatever. I always feel like it's like I always say I'm too busy doing all the things I want to do. There's too many things I want to do, and I'm too busy doing it all the time to get it all done. I guess, but is that an excuse? I don't know. I feel like I'm stretched too thin sometimes. I still think my favorite is the G facts, though, which are actually Chuck Norris facts, and I just replaced with my name. I love it. There you go. Here we go. Gplay69. Gplay69's keyboard has the any key. What? Okay, that's a reference to something maybe I don't know. What's the any key from? Hang on, let's try that again. That one's a little goofy. These were originally, again, Chuck Norris bags that I switched them. I changed it a little bit so that it reads. Yeah. Most boots are made for walking. Gplay69 boots ain't that merciful. Right. Love it. I love it. Too much fun. For a relatively unsuccessful streamer, I have a lot of fun. It's funny. We do pretty good over here, actually. This is the last load of distance. Oh my god, I'm so happy. It's gonna take an hour or so longer than I thought it would, but that's normal for me. That's just G time. I should just add an hour to everything I plan to do. We've been playing guitar, we've been singing songs and reading poetry and quotes from books. We've been eating chili. We've been doing everything but what we were supposed to do on stream. So there you go. It's amazing we're actually even on the last load here. I'm proud of us, team. Good job. I'm kind of actually feeling like I want to just... I'm like, man, if I could just go start doing bounty hunting. I have a feeling Castle's going to be awake soon. Or maybe I could call and wake him up. and see if he wants to play some Mech Warrior. We'll see. I should probably try to get some sleep myself, actually, but bah, sleep is for babies and dead people. Actually, I should mention, part of the problem is I have actual, like, it's part of why I stream too. I have clinically diagnosed insomnia, and as well as RLS, which is restless leg syndrome. And the combination of the two is, and then I'm a single dad who works nights as well, so I could be home with my kid during the day. It's part of how I'm able to work nights with me, because I'm already used to not fucking sleeping ever anyways. So, hey, whatever. Why not work all night and then be home with my kid all day? And just, and never sleep. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Let's see how it works. It's going so far. We're about 2.5 years into it. It's going okay. I'm good. Everything's good. It's all good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Have I got my distance? Man, I'm tired. Yes. This is the last load. I'm pretty sure this is the last load I need to bring in. I hope so. There we go. Pardon me, I'm going to disappear for a second. I can eat some more chili. I know I think it's just like a streaming faux pas to eat on stream, but whatever. It's fucking 6 in the morning or something. Hey, whatever. 6 a.m. Fuck it. Cosmic Space said, thank you. Sorry, got me looking at my phone, scared the crap out of me. Hold up a second. Thank you so much. Hello, how you doing? Very good timing. Yeah, you caught me. Thank you very much for the raid and for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Hang on a second here. Let me just just a shout out here. That's pretty funny. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome everybody to GPlay69. So this is home of the only TigerSalamanderCam on the internet, as far as I know. But never fear, the Space Cat lasers are made of love. So it's all good. But yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just delivering my last load of Dissidents here. Thank God. It's not the most exciting thing to do, but it's so worth it for that bounty bonus you get for doing it. So, there we go. But yeah, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? How was the stream? How's life treating you? What's cracking? Cosmic Spacehead said, how's it going? I've just been trying to unlock the new on-foot engineer, but I've completed loads of on-foot and it won't unlock. You know, see, here's the thing. I did quite a bit of alpha in the alpha testing, but I have not done much of the on-foot stuff since Odyssey have like sort of officially dropped. So I don't really know. You know, it's too bad our man Wally isn't around. Wally is kind of like my, he's been the guy I know who's done the most of that. He's done a lot of engineering. He's got a lot of stuff like his suits and stuff up to grade 5 and on guns and stuff up to grade 5 and stuff. So he's been doing a lot of that. So our man Wally, who hangs around the channel quite a bit, if you can ever catch him, it's a little off. He's about an hour behind me, so his chances he'd be a little late for him, but he would definitely know. Pop by the Discord. He's in the Discord quite a lot. So if you want to pop into our Discord channel, buddy, it's we got a bunch of stuff going on there. Anyways, it's fun in there. Anyways, and it's you know, you could connect with Wally in there too. It's like Wall-A, you know, Wall-A. He's sort of our local expert. But yeah, because you know, it's funny. I recall having some issue like that too in the alpha, where I was trying to do that in the alpha to unlock the some engineer or something like that, or just after alpha it dropped or whatever, you know what I mean? I was having a similar issue. Yeah. It might, you know what it might be too, is it may be no, you know what it was? I remember I did the 10C combat zones, and then it wasn't unlocking, and you know what it was? It was the next. I just left it for a day, and I came back the next day, and it just took that long for it to, like, you know, to catch up, for the game to catch up with it, and then all of a sudden I got all these invites and stuff, you know what I mean, to the engineers. Is what happened. Now that I remember. So it may be, but that's maybe my only advice. It may be that you just have to give it some time, but you know, and if not, maybe by that point, come back around, you'll catch Wally. I don't want to put Wally on the spot too much or anything, you know. Anything, you know, but it's only supposed to be 10. And, no, go away. Oh God, I'll just whatever. Submit's faster. Submit. I'm busy. Come on, man. You don't want. You're not gonna rob me for Dissidents. Go away. Anyways. Yeah. So yeah, if you've done 25, you should for sure have done enough. Love the name, by the way, Cosmic Spacehead. It's a little off schedule for me. I don't normally stream on the Thursdays or whatever, and this is also in the middle. It's like, well, I guess it's Friday by now. It's like 6 in the morning for me right now. It was a little. I couldn't sleep. It's been sort of a weird one. So, but yeah, I very much appreciate the raid though. But thanks very much. We'll catch you back with one sometime. I was just saying, thanks, I stole it. It's from an old adventure game on Mega Drive Genesis. Oh, nice. I didn't actually like the game, you just like the name. Hey, right on, that's alright. Like a Mega Drive, is that like Sega Genesis? Genesis? Like Sega Genesis? That's going back ways. But I had, yeah, oh yes, well you betcha, I had one, for sure. What was my favorite? The best game on Sega Genesis was, we play a lot of on that. They had a few racing games. I think wasn't F-Zero or something like that? That's that, where you're in the little space racing cars. The F-Zero, wasn't that one of the ones that was on the Genesis, I think? I can't remember. I'm out of touch with all my old school console games. But yeah, I've had them all, buddy. I started on a fucking Atari when I was like 4 years old playing Chicken Run on Atari. I say it's on a TV that was like the screen was like this big, but there was like a wood paneled TV thing that was like a piece of furniture. It was the biggest piece of furniture in the room, but then it had like a little TV screen this big. That's how TVs were back in the day. Probably weighed about 4 tons. Yeah. Johnny Longwood, F0X. Thank you, sir. Johnny Longwood, how you doing? Yeah, buddy, Atari with TV. You bet you're sitting about 2 inches away from the screen, right? Just like right, you know, that little rubbery fucking Atari joystick with the one stupid button. Pardon me, good man, good. A little tired, a little groggy, but good man. Just delivering my last group of dissidents. I think, I hope. Please tell me. Yay! We did it. We're over 10,000. What this does is, if you don't know about Elite or what we're doing here in television, holy moly. Yep. But yeah, if you dedicate yourself to hang on, let me get, not, is it Pranav Anal? Is that his name? Pranav Anal? No, that's not right. I'm getting it wrong. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. One of these. Hang on. Let me get this right. I do this every time. I say it wrong and I embarrass myself. It's not It's not Anal. They wouldn't make his name Anal. And Antal. This guy. Pranav Antal. Pardon me. If you dedicate yourself to this guy and then you go deliver a bunch of these fucking 10,000 of these little distance, and I can only bring about 730 at a time. From one system to another, you get a double bounty hunting bonus for when you hand in your any kind of bounty hunting in his areas. So you can make a lot of money. But the game pad only difference is my TV. My game pad is more. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's funny. Oh man, that's a relief. Well, there we go. There's my. Because once this is the thing, you gotta deliver 10,000 for this guy, and then you lose 5,000 a week. Like you gotta upkeep. So that was my 5,000 for the week, and now so for a whole another week, I get double bounty hunting bonuses in any of his little districts. So it's and as I'm trying to right now, I'm saving up. This is my money's here, and I gotta get to 6 or 7 billion for my fleet carrier, which is like a big spaceship. I can keep all my spaceships in. Oh, you do Zach Hudson for the bounties as well? Is that the C? You got something like that too? Hang on, I don't know about that. Let me pull this up here. I'm always looking for this guy. Zach guy? Yeah, he looks like, kind of looks like Conan O'Brien. He looks very serious, and he wants you. That's good to know. Right on. Yeah, I haven't gone for pack hounds yet. I'm actually still a relatively new player in a lot of ways. You know, I think I just noticed I'm at about 700 hours, something like that, which is, you know, compared to a lot of people, is not very much, especially a lot of streamers. All right, on, that's handy. Well, maybe I'll try him out next round or something. The reason I've been doing it is I'm trying to get it done. I wanted to get it done tonight. Oh wow, yeah, see what I mean? So yeah, so I'm still relatively new, you know, for this game. I'm, you know, there's still lots for me to figure out and do. I haven't got a fleet carrier, never done that. The furthest I've ever been is I've been out to, I did make a trip out to Sagay, I made a little fancy pantsy jumpaconda and flew out to Sagay once, and so I've done a little bit of exploring and you know, all the mining, all that kind of stuff, but I'm just starting my grind for this. What I've been doing is I've been going out. If you guys know Emulated Penguin and his channel, and he does those Finance Fridays where they go hunt Xenos and everything, and you can make a lot of money doing that. And so I keep that double bounty up, basically going so that I always get it done that Thursday night, so then on Friday night I can go Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about this game. I've been in that long, Johnny, and you're still figuring things out. But that's one of the things I love about this game. So much to it. So many layers. Every time I think I've seen all the layers, I find some other thing and they a whole other layer. Or now they've added a whole other layer as well with all the foot stuff, and I got all that to get on top of. So it's like, yeah, there's still lots of game for me. It's good. I love this game. But what I was trying to see is, I also been playing Mech Warrior with Mech Warrior 5 with my man Castle, and that's what you guys caught me on the phone. I was just as I was saying on stream that I had a feeling he was going to wake up soon, and maybe he'd want to play Mech Warrior. As I'm finishing, just good timing as I'm finishing. He had just texted me, and that's who. As I was reading that text, so you guys rated me. Caught me off guard there. Yeah, this is funny. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna flip to the Salamander Cam. I'm gonna take a 5-minute bio break here, guys. And hey, if you don't mind, hit the follow button if you haven't yet, and hang out for more. We always have a good time. It's always just silly fun around here. Keep it pretty light. And the salamanders are the real stars of the shows. I don't know if you've ever seen Bugs Bunny, but the homeless guy he has a little frog that like sings and dances, but it'll only do it for him. I'm certain every time I leave the room, these guys get up and just start like, "Hello, my honey. Hello, my..." No. Anyways. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, okay. Our man Castle is definitely around. And up for some Mech Warrior. Was already playing. So, I'm going to... we'll be a few minutes here. I'm just going to shut down the Mech Warrior and shut down Elite Dangerous, get more Mech Warrior fired up, and then we'll be back and going. I also going to get a chance to get a bio break in there. But I recommend Mech Warrior. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been really a lot of fun. It plays a lot like Elite Dangerous, very sort of like a cockpit sim type of thing, you know what I mean? And me and Castle, too, have been playing games together a long time, and we played some of the original Mech Warrior games back in the day and stuff, and really like those. So it's fun for us, very nostalgic for us, too. But I will say, I also played through Subnautica Below Zero on stream. And I've played both Subnautica and Below Zero, both awesome games. Yeah, Mech Warrior 3, baby, you betcha. You know it. We also played, there was kind of I can't remember what it was called. It was like Titanfall or something. It was like a knockoff version of a Mech Warrior that was pretty popular around the same time. And we played that one too, quite a lot. So, yeah, was that what it was? Titanfall 2? Is that what it was? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. You have to pardon me too, guys. I have a ADHD and I call it no CD. It's the opposite of OCD. Like a really bad memory, so I apologize for being so like, but I'm just bad with names and stuff. But yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna take a few minutes, guys. Sorry, I try to be as quick as I can, and just get everything set up and stuff, and then I'll be right back. Right on. Feel free to check out the commands. Bots got all kinds of silly commands. Dog facts, cat facts. The best is someone try !G fact if you want to know an interesting fact about me as a human being. Okay, it is. I'll be back. Hey, are you there, Castle?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Fire me an invite
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so I can get past. What is it with video games making the intro music the loudest? This is another one where it's like the intro music is the loudest fucking music ever. It's like blasting my eardrums.
Star map. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, right.
Inviting me
Oh,
to the
yeah, I
game.
just gotta save the game. Yeah, so I picked up, like I said, this just regular Atlas, but you'll see he's quite good especially for a non-hero.
Cool.
And then, like I said, the hero Cyclops you'll see he's so much better than the other.
I like that. That's cool because I like the Cyclops to begin with. I thought he was fun.
Yeah, well, I figured you'd like him, and I like him for the AI pilots. They're really good with him for some reason, and he's cheap to repair too.
Cool.
Okay.
I should introduce, pardon me, Castle. This is Castle, who I've been playing video games with for like my whole life. Castle, side of the stream. This is Castle.
Hey, stream. Is there actually someone in the stream?
No.
Oh.
No.
I was gonna say, well,
yeah. No, there is. We got a few people watching.
That's unusual.
Yeah, very funny. Just chuckles over here.
Anyway, okay, you're invited. You're invited.
Okay, I'm invited. Thank you. Thank you for the invite.
Invited. I've been noticing that at the cantina you can pick up these jobs. I don't know if it shows them on your screen, but on the left side of the screen.
Do you? Oh, maybe they don't hear you. I'm not sure. Do you guys not hear Castle, the other guy talking on the mic there? Sounds a lot like me. Sorry, what were you saying, Castle? About cantinas?
Just that you can get the on your screen. Do you see a thing that says the list of jobs?
Yeah, it shows me which ones you've picked. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I know.
I just noticed that's a new thing you can do.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
In the expansion, so I've been collecting those, and they give you like little rewards.
That's nice. It's been a lot of fun. It's kind of Castle's been. Yeah, okay, cool. They can hear you on stream. Okay, making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Castle or Stronghold, also known as Stronghold. I don't know. This is handle. I don't know. His real name's Susan, but.
Susie Lucy. Yeah. Okay, did you check out the new Cyclops?
I did not yet. No, hang on. Pardon me. Where is the new Cyclops? Let's see here.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that here.
Holy shit! You got double AC 20 BFs in his chest.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Holy Christ, that's crazy. They look like big nipples. The previous
Look at his
one
armor.
had just the one in the middle, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got like, I think 90 more armor or something.
His armor's almost maxed out. Yeah, that's crazy. That's huge. Nice.
But
I like
his old arms had like 38 armor, and these ones have like 68 or something, or 64 or some shit. It's really good anyway. And then, like I said, if you look at the Atlas, the KR, I think it is. No, the D.
Okay, the D.
Yeah.
Lasers, 20s. His armor's huge.
Yeah. He's pretty much as good as.
He's solid. Four medium pulse lasers. Yeah, that's really solid. And that AC-20. I like the other one's awesome just because it's the way it's you see it's got it's just so cool. It's everything on this mech is all like kind of like long range kind of stuff, and so you can see the pictures like a weird like tentacled fucking whatever on them. It's cool. But yeah, okay, cool, great on, man. Good job. I appreciate the work you've been putting in while we've been off.
Okay, so let's go do. I'm just trying to save money again. I've been doing these multi missions.
Sure.
They seem to make good amounts of money.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to her, man. Let's do some stompy stomp. Stomp the block.
I wish you didn't have to watch this screen every time you travel, but oh well.
It does get a little tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole routine, but
Okay, 3. I think, yeah, the multi missions seem to be the best paid. They're always like plus 50 or plus 75% or something. So
Okay. Let's do
2
it, man.
demos and a defense mission. Those suck, but oh. If we want to do anything too, we got to do it now before we go.
Like repairs wise, you mean?
Yeah, or if you want to like change any of the mechs loadouts or anything.
Oh no, I'm good, man. Let's just get going. I don't even know how much I'm gonna have in me. To be honest, I've been streaming for a while and I'm tired. I
Yeah.
don't know. At some point, I should probably stop and go to bed, but whatever. At some
Start
point, to
with-
be honest with you though, by the time I say that, the kid's gonna wake up at some point here too. So I might just stay awake till she wakes up. We'll see.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do, is just change the Black Knight out. I accidentally moved
He was-
our other Black Knight in.
I used him for the first time the other day, and I was really surprised how powerful he was.
That guy back. Load out. I just gotta load him up before we go. Sorry.
Yep.
I forgot to fix him. What did I have on him again? Large lasers.
If that's the one I was using last time, yeah, he had 3 large lasers, and then I think a bunch of as one fire group, and then a whole bunch of other stuff on another one. And it was those 3 large
Yeah.
lasers though. It's so accurate, like right on cockpit. It's so dangerous.
I can't remember if he had pulse lasers for the mediums or if they were all. Whatever. I'll just try pulses.
I'm not sure. You'll know
If
by
they
the
were just-
weight and everything, right? As you go to put it in,
Yeah.
you'll kind of know by the weight.
Because I remember he had a whole ton of what do you call them? Heat sinks. And then I think I gave him that one. His forehead.
What was your favorite console of all time, Castle? Just period
Like,
favorite.
Like Nintendo type stuff.
Yeah,
You mean?
yeah, console ever of all the various consoles,
I
various
probably had the most-
generations. What was
Personally,
your?
for consoles, but I'm old.
Yep.
Was like Sega Genesis probably, and then like the Sega CD.
It was just
In terms of what I actually, I'm not saying it was the best console in the world, but
Mhm.
just for my personal whatever,
Mhm.
that's what I got the most out of probably. And then second would probably be the Super Nintendo.
there you go. Hey, there you go.
Played
Hey,
a lot of that.
we were Cosmic Spacehead was in the chat just saying that was we were just talking about that was his one too. So yeah, we betcha. Yeah, that's the
But
classic.
yeah, they were pretty cool. There's a lot of fun games on them.
Yeah, we were talking about
And like I said,
F-Zero.
the Sega, yeah, and the Sega CD was like, just having a CD, you're like, I can have movies and music and whatever. Like, yeah,
No, yeah, it was this big deal. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah,
Yeah, what was that stupid tunnel rat game that came with it? Remember?
Sewer Rat or something,
Yeah,
Sewer Shark or
yeah.
something like that.
I miss games
Yeah.
where they had those bad B movie actors that were about. It was about as good a quality as my streaming acting right here on this little streams. You know what I mean? That were like, hey, you have a mission, sir. Blah blah blah, whatever. And it was like it was awesome. There was always some B movie actor.
Yeah. Oh,
well-
what did I do wrong? Oh, I see.
Am I picking whatever I want, or do you need? Should I be in this battle master? Does it
No,
matter?
you can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I'm just checking that I got this.
I might try
I
the
feel like I'm missing
stalker. I don't do enough range stuff. I always do close range stuff. I'm gonna try a long range tank.
Oh, you should try the Archer.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Okay.
And I upgraded his sensor range, which is kind of cool.
Holy fuck! Look at all.
Okay, there we go.
Holy Christ! So many missiles has he got on? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 LRM-10s and then 2 SRM-2s. Jesus Christ!
He's
Hey,
pretty
oh,
good.
he's got a probe too. Is that the one where I paint them?
No, it just it extends your sensor range or something like that, and I think I don't know, it does something else, but no, it's all passive. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's all
Youth
done.
Space Cosmic Spacehead says I thought MechWarrior 5 was a story game. Does it carry on afterwards? Well, it's weird. It's kind of like you can kind of like there is a storyline going on, but there's like a million little planets that you can kind of, as you saw on that. Well, or no, I can't show them the star map. Unfortunately, Castle can see it. If you're hosting the game, there's a star map you can go to, and there's like a million little planets you can go to, and and some of them have missions and stuff, and some of those missions are just like random ones, and some of them are like the story quest related ones. So I don't know if maybe if you follow the quest ones, you know, there is a way to finish the game kind of. But it seems like you could, if you wanted to, just go run around and do other missions forever. You know what I mean? And we spent a lot of time because we were interested in the hero mechs, like, well, Castle, I should say. Thank you. Spent a lot of time hunting down these hero mechs that are kind of like special versions of the mechs. So we have almost our whole lineup at this point is cool hero mechs and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah,
and
you ready?
there's also an expansion pack which they just came out with, so that might be part of it too. Because we've only just been playing for not too long, like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah. I think the way it works is that the original game has a story mode, like a campaign that has an ending, and then the expansion turns it into like a sandbox. It's kind of infinite, but you can still finish the campaign within that sandbox. You know what I mean?
There you go. Explanation.
But then after that, you can just play for like ever, basically. I guess just doing stuff.
I love I got missile fists. I love it.
Yeah. Are you ready to go? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm ready.
It's demolition. I think.
Cool.
I think I got all our mechs ready. I always forget something in these triple mission ones, you know?
Mhm.
And then I can't change it.
Well, we'll see here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll work it out.
Yeah. The main thing with that archer is he's just a little bit squishy, so you just want to stay away from combat if you can help it.
Yeah. Cosmic says, awesome. Didn't get past the first few missions because it ran so poorly. I feel like I should buy it again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having too many issues with it. I mean, you can see I have my system specs on the front page here, and I'm not running too beefy a system. And the graphics are just set at whatever the default was. I haven't changed anything, so it seems to be running okay.
I find it runs pretty good.
Yeah. But maybe they've
Yeah.
done some updates and stuff, so like patches and stuff since you were trying it. So I don't know. It's hard to say.
Did notice the special effects got a little better, like the
Oh,
explode.
thank you. Thanks, Extreme One. Pardon me for half a second, Castle. I gotta change my
Setting.
yeah, my just a stream description so that it still says I'm playing Elite Dangerous here.
Okay.
Trying to run into you.
How are those missiles not hitting? There we go. Okay, we got something. What's that?
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Thank you, sir. Extreme One. I appreciate that. Fix that real quick. I'm like the most professional streamer ever, so got it. Everest, the mostest professionalist Everest. I'm also the most humble.
Yeah, the humblest.
The most humble. Anyways, okay. I think that should fix it.
Oh, we got a hunchback. I hate hunchbacks. Kill it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm actually playing. Here we go. Now don't worry, I'm here to save the day.
Yeah.
I know you were concerned before, but now you don't have to worry.
No, I feel more confident.
Yeah. He's got a lot of
Ooh, that
those
guy's had a
SRMs
bad-
there. Yeah, he's having a really bad day. I was just about to say, where are those SRMs? There they are.
Yeah, use your SR.
Are they homing ones? Oh, they are too. Ah, nice.
Oh,
Oh shit, there's something else back there too. What is that?
hurts. Oh no.
Oh, it's a
You're right.
panther. It's
I
just
don't
a
know.
panther, whatever.
And well, they can be annoying, but they have a PPC, so.
Target identified.
Ooh. Ah!
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it,
Hang on a
everyone.
second. Let me check something.
As if that's not blown up. Come on.
Castle's got this. It's okay.
There we go. This Banshee is a beast. Holy shit.
See, he's got things under control. It's all good. We got to admit it. It's okay. It should be, you know, I don't know. It should be showing mech warriors as updated as I can make it. Sometimes it's like I have to update like 7 times before it'll actually update to the stream, or it takes a long time. So, but I did. I have actually clicked the button, so it should update at some point and say that I'm playing mech warrior. As good as I can do.
Oh, this is a demo. Okay, I'm so stupid.
Where am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta just wreck the buildings.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna go
No,
down.
I was watching our guy just randomly shoot. I'm like, what the hell is he shooting at?
Ooh-ha.
Oh, wait. Demolition. I wish we had those repair bay things. Like, I wish you could use them.
It's weird how in the very first like mission they let you use this repair bay and then never ever again. I don't quite understand that. We got something incoming here.
Yeah, it's Centurion.
Cent-
Man, they love their Centurions.
Trying to hide behind a wall.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Just dump on them.
I'm trying to do. But... Ooh. Where am I walking? Holy shit. Where are my legs going? Lost track of my legs.
You lost a leg?
No. I lost track of where my legs were going. So I just was like, wait, where am I walking?
Very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Oh, we're done.
I'm also
Yeah.
like a professional mech pilot, so
Yeah.
yeah, you know. You got him?
You have your learners, yeah.
Yeah. License revoked, pilot. Oh yeah, poor guy.
Where are all these?
Man, that's a lot of missiles on this thing. Good God.
Yeah, it's basically. I guess it's 4. It's like 2.8 or it's 220s basically.
Oops. Oh, oops. I'm watching my
you
heat.
just melted.
Yeah, I'm almost melted myself too.
Yeah, the heat management on that is a little. It's not bad, but it's a little.
There's a guy behind me too.
Is it a mech or is it just
mech.
turret?
Yeah, no, mech. I can't see. Another Centurion. Jeez Louise.
Oh. Triple Centurion.
I'm gonna start walking through some of these buildings. I love how every once in a while you see like a little person will fall out of the building, out of the wall after you smash it. You see like a little silhouette of a little body. Yeah.
You want to kill those tanks?
Sure. Where is he?
What is that?
Ooh, motherfucker. What are we at for overall destruction, or are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, okay.
I was just killing the mech. We have pretty far to get into this stupid drop, though.
What's the speed on this? 64? That's not bad.
No, it's good.
Yeah. Is that because it's a hero mech?
I think that's the speed for any archer. I think.
That's pretty good. Usually the missile boats, they make them really slow. So.
Yeah.
For me, it changes when I wanted to. Yeah. Good. Anyway, I gotta go do stuff. Enjoy the rest of your stream and stuff. So, yeah, well, thanks again, Spacehead. I really appreciate the follow and the raid, and we'll catch you back with the raid again sometime, and we'll definitely see you around. And if you're still having issues, like I said, make sure you check back in, catch, you know, one of our local experts. Extreme One, you might even have an answer to that question about why you've done 25 combat zone missions on foot and still haven't got the engineer invite, you know. But I'll check with Wally on that if I can find an answer, because Wally would be the man. Hey, Vincent Bosch, what's going on? Yeah, I haven't even slept, man. Haven't even slept, buddy.
Yeah, we did good there. We didn't take much damage.
No, that's really good. But again, thank you, Spacehead. Thank you for the follow. You're a man. Appreciate it.
Oh, another demo.
Yeah, no, that went good.
Okay.
I barely took like any damage at all. I was also only half participating.
I guess we'll have to be. I can't remember what the last mission in this was. I think a raid or something.
No, it's all good, Extreme One. I just wasn't, we're just trying to figure out why. Maybe Vincent? I don't know.
Pick your mech.
Doesn't matter what I pick. Oops.
No, I'll just build around whatever you pick.
Okay. I'm gonna pick that Black Knight again. He's a beast.
Okay.
He looks awesome too.
Black Knight. Okay, so Cyclops then, and I need him. Hunter.
Yeah, that Kerbal sounds interesting. Have you heard of that Kerbal Castle? It's like a physics sim for building like your own rocket ships and stuff.
No, I've never heard of
I
that.
guess it's pretty. Sounds like it's pretty complicated, like pretty hard to actually get it to work. You know what I mean? Like, but that's part of the fun of it, right? Watching. Probably, I bet you part of the fun is watching all that work, and then you watch rocket ship after rocket ship just like no. But yeah.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna take the Knight.
I'm always ready. Ready for anything.
Ready for action.
Attention. Prepare for battle.
I like the Night Star, man. The dual gauze is so sweet.
Yeah.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
So Kerbal is 75% off on Steam right now. I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Wish freaking Scrap Mechanic would hurry up and come out with an update.
I know. I really wanna. We had so much fun doing that. I want to get to go through that on stream.
Yeah.
Start over again basically when they get that finished and go through Survivor again. Because that was a riot, man.
I wonder what you're doing different today that your Discord audio is so clear for me now. Where yesterday I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, well, do you know what? Here's what's going on is that. Remember, I was using that voice banana program that I was trying to use to add all these digital whatever audio lines
Yeah.
and stuff for the stream. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I just did my normal daily restart of the computer, and when I restarted, like all my audio settings had just were dust, and for some reason that stupid program will not detect my my audio input, my speakers as an audio input.
Yeah.
So basically it's not working anymore. So I had to ditch that whole program and go back to like my original stream settings for my audio.
These are better.
Well, they are just well, that's good. I guess that's good. It's just, but it also means I can't I have less control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just means pretty much everything comes through the stream no matter what I want to do, whether I wanted to or not. So it's but whatever. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna grab this thing. I just liked it for when sometimes I might be in a Discord thing with somebody that doesn't want to be on the stream or something, right? And I don't,
I understand.
or doesn't know they're on stream or something, and I don't, just for not to be rude.
I just find it nice because I actually, before all I would ever catch is like the last two words of everything you said. So
Yeah.
I'm having to like piece together what you're trying to say.
Yeah, but since you don't follow my channel or watch my stream or hang out in my Discord channel or do anything but play video games or do anything but play video games with me,
What are you talking about?
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for
I
you at all.
post pictures and shit and songs.
I guess that's true. It's a pretty good music.
And
Oops. Fuck, I gotta watch my heat.
what else? I don't have any. I don't even have a Twitch account. So. It's not like I'm following anybody else.
Since when do I have a face cam? I don't know. Since what? Since like a few days ago. Since I couldn't get my little avatar working anymore because it was hauling too hard on my system.
Oh, your monkey thing?
Or what? Not monkey. It was a
Whatever it was.
salamander. It was supposed to be a space salamander or something, but I don't know, some kind of amphibian. But it's not. It wasn't working. So this was the next best thing. No, you're on your own. Sorry.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm fucking them up. What are you talking about?
Enemy mech down.
That hurt. What is? Oh, demolition again. Okay.
It's weird though, because it's like, it's weird. The same day that I put my face cam up, I saw this weird thing that on the internet. There was a whole big thing. It said the day the internet cried. I was like, oh geez, what happened?
Yeah.
Some guy working at ISP is like, hey, can ISPs cry? Is that a thing they can do?
You're right that just walking through buildings is way faster.
Yeah.
Than shooting.
I kind of do both. Yeah, exactly. But you can just smash your way through them.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on
I can't even see what I'm. Whoa. Certain buildings that you walk through do damage to your mech, I noticed.
Well, you gotta watch for ones that have like the little gas or power lines and stuff sticking out of them, because those like blow up if you walk into them. Yeah, that is correct. Fucking heat. I'm the worst at managing my heat. This is good. Yeah.
How is the heat management on that?
It's actually not bad considering it's all lasers. Like it goes down very quickly. It goes up fast, but then it goes down real fast too. So you just can't non-stop fire as well. Oh my god, dude.
Because I could take the pulses off and reduce the heat by just having regular mediums.
I don't know. No, I think this works fine
Okay.
because it does good damage. Ooh, shit. That's like exactly the thing I'm talking about not walking into. I just did walk into. Smash. Oops.
Just a wee little bit more.
Smashies. Whee. My favorite part of the game. Whee.
We got a.
You used to drive a loader. You know what it's like on a slow, bad, miserable day on the loader. You're like, look, you're just thinking, yeah, I could drive this thing through traffic or through a building or something. I'm certain of it. I'm sure of it. It'd take a while for a sniper to take me out. Probably a good thing I don't do that job anymore.
They probably really shouldn't have let you ever do it.
Yeah. There wasn't much of a standard test, really, to be honest with you.
I'm getting my ass handed to me by this Shadowhawk.
Fucking fighting here. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Phoenix Hawk, sorry. Shadow.
Ah! Ah! Fuck. Get him. As
Melt him.
if. As if that guy didn't die. No way. There he goes.
Oh, there's a tank. Where is he? Get him. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can get out of here.
Okay.
I didn't do too bad. I don't understand why this Night Star, like, it's got a ton of armor, but it seems to damage really quick.
Sorry, I got into Johnny Longwood is saying I got into NMS when Elite was too fed up to play. I'm not sure what NMS is. NMS, sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, No Man's Sky.
Oh, okay.
I know. You know, someone else was telling me. Someone else was just telling me I should check that game out. And I don't know a lot about it, other than it's another big, huge space roving. You know, it's a little more like you're building a civilization or something, though, or something like that. Is that what it is? Or, I can't remember. I think it was maybe Cosmic Bunny was telling me. So I hope. By the way, shout out to Cosmic Bunny. I hope she's doing okay. I haven't heard from her for a while. I hope everything's okay. Her cat had died, and she was not doing so good. So. It's a Wade show. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm running. I got too many games going at the moment as is, but eventually these will dry up. You know, we're always rotating things in and out. Elite is the one that I keep. I managed to stay. So far I haven't been able to stay busy enough on that game that it stayed pretty steady on the stream. It's still pretty steady on Fridays and Saturdays there.
Job well done.
And actually, Deep Rock, when you think about it. I haven't played it. a ton on stream compared to some other games, but it's been steadily a part of my stream for as long as I've been streaming. So, Deep Rock's on Wednesdays. Twitch Hill Space Combat is pretty easy. No Man's Sky is cartoony arcade-like elite game. Okay, but I like the exploration. Oh, that's cool, man. I'll have to check it out.
All right, take your next mech.
Okay.
This is what?
Should I be using Captain Kent? Is that the pilot I should be using?
Yeah, he's good. Look at him.
Yeah. I'm just. He is.
I mean,
good. I just didn't mean you're not trying to like level somebody, or I mean.
Roads, but that's why he's the AI.
Okay. So what's the hang on a second. Oh, that's the new one. I'm gonna take the other one. I'm gonna take. I like this guy, the Atlas
Kraken.
with the the Kraken.
Yeah.
He's fucking cool. I love that
He's
paint
really
job. And it's just cool that the paint job matches all his weird long range lasers and stuff. Reach out and touch somebody with those weird tentacles. Laser tentacle. Laser tentacle.
Should I be? Maybe I haven't been to crab in a while. I'll try that.
Definitely can recommend if you're looking, just for games. Deep Rock Galactic is a game we play on Wednesdays, and I definitely recommend Deep Rock Galactic. Really fun game. Dwarves mining in space, killing giant bugs. It's lots of fun, and it's all co-op and stuff. Lots of fun.
Okay.
All right. So rock and roll.
You gotta click ready.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Duh.
You're like, woo, let's go.
Let's do this.
You just sit there.
Yes, I am Vincent. That is the plan, my man. Today is a today is a visit grandma with the kid day, so I should be able to get some sleep. So that's why it's not so big a deal that I'm up all night here. And it was actually not too bad. I've actually been getting a little bit sleep. Yesterday was a day I was able to get a good chunk. Slept for like 12 hours all through the day there while the kid was off with baby mama. And today I get to go visit grandma, and that's a good with the kid, and that means I get to sleep. So that works. So yeah, I should be wide awake and ready to roll for Finance Friday tonight. I did just before this on the stream. I did the delivered my Dissidents or whatever to keep my bounty up and everything. So yeah, you betcha, man. I'll be there. The only thing is I just might not be able to join any Discord chats or anything because I was just saying all my voice banana meter program that let me split all my Discord chat and stuff all just crashed and fell apart, and I had to like uninstall the whole stupid thing. And I couldn't. I tried reinstalling. I can't get working anymore, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. But so I may not be able to join any kind of squadron chat, but other than that, I will be flying around with my ship shooting. Yeah, that's cool, Extreme One. Lurk away, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm, yeah, for sure. Yeah, hey, shoot, congratulations, Extreme One. Waiting to hear on his granddaughter.
Supply depot has been leveled. Enemy destroyed. Blazing target with tag.
That's so crazy to think about. I might have, I'm not even gonna start talking about that right now. I might have a grandkid of my own someday. Anyway.
What is that tag thing do exactly? I know he marks your target.
Well, I think you'll notice like when you just regular target guys, about like half your missiles miss anyways. You know what I mean?
Oh, it just makes more of them hit.
Yeah, when they have the stream ones, even more of them hit, and then when you really laser target them, it seems like it pretty much all of them nail the guy. But where am I supposed to be going here?
We're defending.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Do I have missiles on this thing? Oh, just
Let's see if I miss that. Get that guy. Oh, he's a little wobbly.
Okay, here they come.
Alright, here we go.
Indicator.
I should pay attention. What have I got? Okay, lasers, God's rifle, LRMs, that's right. Okay. Missiles away!
Yeah, squish that indicator.
Okay. Indicator being squished. Oh, I love this Gauss rifle. And I love the weird blue, whatever that shoots off. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
As if that thing's not dusted. Come on. Yeah, get him. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes. Nice.
What else we got? Champion. Goddamn. Ooh. Good night. Yeah, for sure, Vincent. No worries, man. I should be around for a while. I'm basically just playing until my kid wakes up, so. However long that is. At some point, she'll probably sneak up behind me here. Little monkey.
Yeah, we got 8 more guys.
Alright.
Somewhere. Where'd they all get?
Beck, you're in the Battle Master? Is that what you're in?
Over the beehive here,
Yeah.
Commander.
Yeah, that fuck looks cool, man.
Hostiles
It's like a
inbound.
linebacker. Well, then
Got a
again,
cool
yeah, so
Paint
it's,
job too.
yeah.
Yeah, you look more like a football player.
Yeah, actually.
Even the way you walk.
Boom, boom.
Atlas is really good in that actually.
This one, yeah, he's really powerful.
Target identified.
And they can take like a huge ass kick too.
Oh, no way.
We got a heavy mech coming in behind us. Oh, it's just a charger though. Who cares?
Okay.
They suck. I don't understand the point of the charger. It's like a 90-ton mech, but it has like just like a bunch of small lasers.
That's
and
why it's called a
it
Charger.
goes
It's
really fast. Yeah.
it's all frontal armor. If you look at it, it has like no armor on the back and tons of armor on the front. That's why it's called the Charger.
Yeah. Well, and it goes pretty fast for
Yeah.
a mech that big.
That's
But
that's
it just sucks.
I guess that's the idea behind it. So you just get you just get behind them and they're just dust because they have no rear armor at all. So
It's kind of like a glorified Locust.
yeah. Oh, I love that gauze cannon. It's so much fun.
What is that?
Oh, good night.
Down target is about to go critical.
Shoo. Oh, good night. Man, these tanks are starting to get pretty dangerous, eh? They're doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, you can't really ignore them.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Copy target ID.
Oh, I saw your gauze just nail it. That was sweet.
He's dust.
En route to your position,
Duelist. Job.
Okay, we got 4 more.
Four
Oh,
more.
here they come back here too.
Okay.
Right here. Sweet. You should be able to dump on them before they get to us.
Where are they? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, Thunderbolt. And War.
Copy target. Supplies complex has just been destroyed. Is anything there salvageable?
No, it's all wrecked. Oh, that Warhammer. That's funny.
Bye. Gauze
Dude,
cannon.
Get in the fight.
Love it, baby.
Thunderbolts are powerful,
tough.
man. Like,
I have in
Yeah.
my single player, I call them the twins. I have 2 different types of Thunderbolts, and they're really good. They're really, really tanky and tough.
yeah, like you have to take them apart completely to get rid of them.
Yeah. And they're not bad. The weapons on them are not bad.
No, they're really good. It's one of my best mechs.
Yeah. No, but I call it the Thunderbolt twins. I go bringing out the twins.
Oh, that was easy.
That was good. Good job. Well, it's because I'm here helping you, so you know.
Latin. Yeah, yeah. You were critical to our success.
As always.
Yeah, you're always this linchpin.
Yeah, you betcha. This has been a fun stream tonight. Despite doing a really boring thing to start with, that delivering distance thing, it was actually nice. I had a lot of fun doing that. Chatting with people. This is
Hey, we got
a nice,
another
much more exciting way to end the night.
Upgrade jump jet thrusters. Oh yeah, that's how you get upgrades, by the way, is by completing jobs.
Yeah, there you are.
So that's cool. Okay, we can actually we can repair, but it's insanely expensive. So I'm just gonna fly over to this zone here and do it.
Well, yeah, where it's not so brutal. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I noticed any industrial zone is like there's no extra fees.
Oh my god.
But where we were, it was like plus 90% or something. Okay. Did you lose any weapons on any of the mechs?
No, I don't believe I did. No, well, I don't know about any of them. But no, I don't think so.
Okay, sweet. See, look how much money that just like double their money.
Yeah, you kind of have to play smart in this. You have to work that a little bit, fly around a little bit to work the money
Yeah.
angle or whatever. Because yeah, I keep doing that in my single player where I keep just like powering my way through systems where I'm not really liked and stuff, and I'm not really making any money. And then by the time I come out, it's like my ships are all busted up, and my reputation's a little better, but I haven't made any money. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not
Yeah,
good.
you're like
It's
further behind.
Yeah, it's like,
That's why I've
not-
been just sitting around these level 9 ones, because like my repair cost is pretty low,
Yep.
but I make good money. Especially if I can get the like a favored faction and the plus 75%. It's like 6 million per mission or something.
Mhm.
I just came here. I just wanted to see what equipment they had. They said they had some special weapons or something. Oh, it's just a whoopee, a small laser. Yay! Thank goodness I came here.
Jackpot.
Yeah, and an AC5, which no one ever uses.
I'm just hang on one sec. I'm just gonna turn on the I'll just be 1 sec here. 1 sec.
Sure. Let's try this one. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, there we go, 75%. Awesome. Assassination defense beachhead. Yes, I will definitely take that. What's this one worth? Okay. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm back here.
Dude, this mission is so sweet. We get
Just wanted to...
6.5 million per mission, and we have 3 to do, so we get like over 18 million
That's pretty solid. Yeah, that'll work.
plus salvage. It's an assassination defense and beachhead.
That'll be fun. The beach will be as the last of those will be a little bit tough, but
So this is.
we'll have
the
to make sure we
assassination.
gotta save 3 solid mechs for that that beachhead one.
Yeah, we need fast mechs, so let's use our sluggish ones for this one.
Okay.
Like I'll be the crab on this one.
Okay.
Whatever.
Boom, boom, boom. I'll try the other Atlas.
Okay.
Sure. He's all purple.
Yeah, you can paint them whatever you want.
Yeah,
They're
no, that's
just-
good.
Let's see here. What's the other mech? Oh, I need like a slightly smaller mech, I guess, to bring in. No, I can't even bring him. I have to bring him. Oh,
It's because you and me took like huge mechs.
yeah. Okay, Okay, well, in that case, if I do this, there we go. And then this. There. Okay, that works. So 1 sec, I just gotta use the washroom. Be right back.
No seconds. Completely unacceptable. You're fired. No, it's fine. Hey, what's going on with the salamanders? What's cracking? Oh boy, yeah. So I'm glad it's a grandma day. Because, yeah, I slept lots yesterday and then barely slept last night, but I should be able to get some rest during the day today and be ready to go for back on for this evening. I'm doing pretty good too, just putzing around, doing bounty hunting and stuff, just the basic stuff. In Albert Hassett, I think I was, like I said, I started, when I first started, whatever it was this week, last week, whenever it was, when I first started saying I was going to start grinding for my,
Ready up.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, but since I first started saying I was going to start grinding for my carrier there, I've done pretty good. I went from like 1.3 to I'm just shy of 2 billion. So that's, you know, fucking 700 million in a few days is not too bad. I'm happy with that. Probably take me about a month by the time it's all said and done. Oh, whoops, I should put that back on. Boop. Oh, that's cool. We're like in the Arctic or something.
Yeah.
And put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
You know what's funny? You know that band AFI?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
They just brought out a new album.
Really?
Yeah.
AFI?
I was surprised.
Is it
I
what?
didn't think they were still making music.
I knew they were still around, but I thought, I didn't think, like, their last few albums were, like, all, like, really, emo and fucking, you know.
Yeah, this is kind of more along those lines.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's got a few good tracks on it.
Because I love, fucking, you know, what is it, Black Sails on the Sunset? Is that what it was called? And all those albums, those couple.
Yeah, those were good.
There was the album before that and the one after that were all, like, just fucking killer albums. They're great road trips out. Like, if you're driving and you need to stay awake and stuff, you know what I mean? They're great road trip albums.
Yeah.
It's like another one was that band Thrice. When that first couple albums Thrice put out were these gritty garage punk metal albums, you know what I mean? That were like just killer licks on them and stuff. It was really, really well done. Had lots of passion, you know what I mean? And then I don't know what the hell happened. It went very emo, yeah, very like, I guess pop is the word.
Everyone caught feelings, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, well, and not the kind of feelings that I was enjoying before.
They got emotional.
Yeah, you know, like, here we got a little weepy. No, anyways, I don't know. Just got a little bit, you know.
Just prefer a more aggressive.
Yeah, the hardness and the aggressiveness of the music itself even was so different. Not even the lyrics and stuff was just so.
Yeah.
I forget what that. What was that? Wizards over something. What the hell was that song off that one album? Fucking God, it's like just this. Such a ripping song. Killer. Great workout song too. Yeah.
This is Thrice you're talking about?
Yeah. I can't. I'm. You know me and my memory. I can't remember. It's the albums before Artist in the Ambulance. The first two albums did. Artist in the Ambulance was like where things kind of started to go wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, it was even that actually had a couple good tracks on it, but it was like a couple. You know.
Yeah.
Whereas the two albums before that were just like non-stop. Yeah, I got it.
Drop?
Yeah. I do indeed.
Atlas so far.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's pretty much like the other one. He's a little more, you know, with the AC-20, he's a little more of like a tank, I guess, or something. I don't know. But it's good. But some of these big mechs, though, that can't walk up hills are annoying.
Yeah.
Eh.
The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Whole
I was thinking
gang's
it
here.
might. Oh shit. It might be worth picking up the other Banshee variant.
Yeah.
It's a hero. There's a second hero Banshee. It's pretty good. It's pretty much the same as this one. It's just a little different. Whoa, what am I getting hit by? Oh, it's you.
No, it's not.
Tango assigned.
I'm way over here.
See, what the hell's hitting me? What? Am I getting hit by? Why is my arm... What the hell?
Unless you're this guy I'm shooting in front of you. I mean, that's
No,
not...
no, I know. I'm getting hit from something. I just couldn't figure out what. Anyway, it's okay. I got rid of it.
Every once in a while I said some of those tanks, man, if they get up behind you, they can really, really mess you up now.
Yeah, it was just this. That's yeah.
It's fucking annoying. Because you got, you know, early in the game, you get in the habit of just ignoring them, kind of.
Yeah. But they actually do more damage usually than the mechs. Now.
Well, yeah, well, they have like LRM 40s and all this stuff on them. You're like, what the hell?
Who's PPC? Oh fuck, that's why. I'm like, why do I keep eating PPCs? There's an
Oh,
awesome.
it's right there. Yeah.
Who's getting ripped apart? Oh, okay. Shit. Well, why are you tanking, dumbass?
As if I missed that. What the hell? This skinny little hips I somehow keep missing is... There we go.
Copy target ID.
Got him? Oh, nice.
As if he's alive. Ah, but only...
Awesomes have like insane amount of health. Look at that.
There you go. It's a good
There
shot.
you go.
Nice shot.
We've got an army,
Nice shooting,
Commander.
Tex.
Good job.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Now
Cool.
let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yeah, our Black Knight just got wrecked.
Oops, what am I doing? Oopsies. Shooting my... shooting AC-20 at a helicopter. That's gonna work.
Can work.
Yeah, I guess so. Not my first choice. Oh.
It's kind of expensive.
Yeah.
The hell's shooting at me? Oh shit. The hell
This
is
is
that?
cool. Cool map too with the Aurora Borealis and everything.
Yeah.
New target, dragon.
Dwagon.
Wagon.
Oh, my ammo. I just ran out of ammo.
For which?
My rocket launcher. But whatever. Doesn't matter.
That's good though. That means you were using them up.
Yeah, no, I did. That's good. I could have used the AC-20 a little more, but I just wasn't getting a lot of clean shots. It fires real low, I noticed. You know what I mean? You kind of have to aim high with it.
Yeah, it has a lot of drop off. Yeah, that's only one. This is a what? Guardian. Oh, this is a defense mission. So slow mechs probably. I'm gonna be the crab. You're gonna have to be something a little bit lighter.
No. Sorry. I refuse.
So pick something. Just
Okay.
not a 100-tonner.
Okay.
That Night Star.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It's
That's
just-
like 5 pounds. Up.
Yeah, just kidding. No, I'll try.
gotta
I'll
go-
try the Cyclops here. Right? He's a.
Okay.
I guess. Oh, he's still only 9 tons. Jeez.
Yeah, you could be. Well, that's not that big.
What about? Well, you don't have. That's everything's. What else is like? That's like I could do the archer. I
I'll
guess.
have to be the. No, I'll be the archer. That's okay.
Okay.
And then put the crab in here. There we go. That'll work.
Why does he have 89.81? Like I don't understand.
It's just because there was nothing else that, like, the way I have them set.
Not even armor ticks or anything you could
No,
tick?
there's nothing else to put it into.
Okay. Okay.
But look at it. Look at your armor, 570.
Yeah, I know. It's
And look
crazy.
at your
It's huge.
firepower, 84.
No,
That's
that's crazy.
insane.
2 AC-20 BFs is that's absolutely nuts.
Yeah, like
So-
that's. Yeah, you can ready up.
This
That's
should,
like
this should be pretty funny.
insane amount of firepower, especially if you can connect with your BFs.
Yeah.
You should just melt things. And like I said, that was your only problem you were complaining about was the heat management and the low armor. And it like basically solves both of those problems.
Yeah.
It's got double heat sinks and way more.
Cool. Well, let's try it out, man.
Should work really good.
Now that you've hyped it up so much, let's see.
Yeah, I've talked it up,
You've been sitting here saying so much about it. Yeah.
blowing smoke up your ass. It'll definitely, no, it'll live up to it. I guarantee.
I guarantee.
Target location, and not a moment too soon.
Who was it? What character was Gambit? Was that Gambit? It's just, it was, that was,
I thought it was that Simpsons character. Remember that one? I can't remember. It was like this one episode anyway. They had this like, what do you call it? I can't remember.
in my head.
Louisiana type guy.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of or Gambit from. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he did. He might have said it too. I don't know. I can't remember. Some like X-Men cartoon or some shit.
Yeah, the 90s one is the one I'm thinking of. That was the classic there.
What is this? Where is it?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Do we need to go to a waypoint?
No, we're just waiting to survive the onslaught.
Yeah. I don't know if I can handle
Oh,
this
there we go.
onslaught, guys.
Yeah,
Too much.
so much slotting going on. Oh yeah, right. I'm out. Just hit it. Forgot.
Target destroyed.
So I just sit here, dumb. Boom.
Sometimes it's when I'm in this games with you, the choppers are a little glitchy where they like bounce up and down, and it's really weird.
Yeah, mine do that. It's something to do with the multiplayer because when I connect to you, it does that to me with the what are those VTOL things?
Yeah.
They look all glitchy.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
This archer is really good, but it is really shitty in
Oh, here we
the
go.
hands of an AI.
Okay.
Because like the AI won't sit back and just dump. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
It always engages like close combat.
Yeah. Sorry, I just shot that double ACPS for the first time.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, it's a huge kick on that. It's like,
Yeah.
let's go,
Yeah, I can
motherfucker.
imagine.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Yeah, those things
Have
kill.
some SRM suit. That's hilarious. It just sounds hilarious. It's just very satisfying. Very satisfying. I love it. Yeah, that's good. I like the Cyclops to begin with. That's even better.
Target Vindicator.
Vindicator, where is he? There he is. He's coming around the backside of the base here. It's got good speed on this still too. Everything, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, like I said, it has no downside really. Like it was.
Oh, I guess just no long range, I guess, but
Well, I mean, AC-20s are pretty long range.
310. That's not that bad for long. Because they're BFs, right? If they were AC-20s, they'd be 5 whatever, but they're BFs, so they're down to 310. So he's not up close and personal, but that's fun. I like playing that way. That's how I tend to play, anyways. Come here, motherfucker. Oh! So hilarious and damaging.
Melted him. It's funny.
So it feels like my whole mech is gonna fall over every time I shoot. It all leans off to one side. It's so funny.
Does it?
Yeah.
God, I never even thought of that. The kick would be intense.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Orion.
Especially on
pretty-
the PF, it's even worse.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. It's very satisfying. Some missiles. Oh.
That's hilarious. You're demolishing everything. I just hear this like brrrah, and then boom, target destroyed.
Oh, it does so much damage. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, I saw a Jenner somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a little Jenner. This is gonna be funny.
Your target.
Yeah,
Fuel reserves
I don't
going up in
take
flames,
even one
Commander.
shot from that.
I can imagine how accurate I could be, but no. Sorry. No. This thing's an animal. Holy fuck.
You haven't taken like any damage.
Damage barely at all. No, I'm killing guys faster than they're trying, but I'm getting.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on
It
your
rocks
position.
them so hard too. You can see it's like they're trying to shoot me, and their lasers are going all over the place because they're getting blasted so hard. It's like that's pretty fucking good. Oops, sorry, cut you off there.
Tango aside.
There we go.
Jenner. Oh no.
Oh no, fuck, good. See if I can get him. If I was him, I would shit my pants right about. No. Are you?
Oh, commando.
Yeah.
Acquired.
He's like, they sent him in. He's like, are you sure you guys are sending me into the right fight right now? I don't know. I don't feel I'm properly equipped for this. I can't even. I'll give him he's fast. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh shit, incoming. Phoenix Hawk.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, what is this right next to us? I didn't even see what the hell. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
New target.
Target identified.
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, he went down quick.
Target acquired.
Fire starter.
Fires.
Or no, Phoenix Hawk. Sorry.
Yeah.
Phoenix thing.
Feed him some BFs. Some.
It is hungry. Oh, I missed him. What? It blows a lot of chunks off him too, so his arms, limbs, and stuff is dangerous. Oh.
Target destroyed.
Whoa.
That was fast.
Wow, did you see his body go flying?
Yep.
Hi.
Target
Something else coming in. Oh, that's the trebuchet. Get the trebuchet.
He's still alive.
He'll be dead before I can get to him, I think.
Tango's down.
There it goes.
Moving.
Dun 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 dun.
3 more dudes. They sent like all really low level mechs at us.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Considering we're getting paid 6.5 million for this mission,
Yeah, I guess no complaints.
At your waypoint.
and you just like look at them and they just die in front of
Yeah.
you. They just wilt like flowers. Just bleh.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that? Oh, there's a Wolverine coming.
Yeah. Where is he? There he is.
The only thing about them is they're just really, for their weight class, they're really tanky.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw your thing hit this way. It's just like, "Brah."
Trying to light up his legs. Oh, he does. Just dead where he's
Dude.
standing.
You got a heavy mech. It's Cyclops. Ooh, another Cyclops.
Oh, let's go say hello.
You're gonna have to engage him.
I have to
Show
engage
him
eye
by
to
your
eye.
Cyclops.
We need to measure eyeballs.
Yeah.
Whose eyeball is bigger?
Eye.
There's a Cyclops and then there's an Orion there too, eh?
Orions are insanely tanky, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty tough.
Take a billion zillion hits to kill him. Shit, I gotta. Oh, I'm out of. Damn, well, now I'm useless. I'm out of ammo.
I'm almost out of ammo too, actually.
For the BF?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Ooh, good night, Orion.
Okay, Cyclops versus Cyclops.
Oh, I just shot him in the eye. Ooh, here's dirt in your eye. Oh man.
It was like, as soon as I see you engaging me, just bleh.
This thing's an absolute animal. This is by far the most powerful mech I've ever driven as far as just firepower.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's kind of weird considering the other one's so shitty. This one's better.
absolute savage. Yeah.
I like the sound effect too. It sounds hilarious.
Yeah. And it just feels like there's a lot of, like, your whole mech like leans to the side every time you shoot. It's like, holy Christ. That's fun. Good job.
Yeah, we didn't really take much damage there either.
No, I totally carried you there.
This is the one where we would need our quick type mechs if we have them, which we just don't. We only have one. Okay, you take the Battle Master.
Okay. Yeah.
I will take the slower,
The Master of Battle.
and then we can have this one, I guess.
What's he got?
So you'll have to run ahead, sort of, because you're the only fast mech we have left.
Okay.
And kill the turrets or whatever they are, and I'll just dump.
Is there artillery? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's beachhead one.
So I'm just going straight for the artillery.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can get to it a lot quicker than me, so you might as well
Okay.
try on those targets and I'll just come up and like bring up the rear.
Okay. Just try it.
Yep. And 27. Okay.
Oh. Bum, bum.
But I'll be getting artillery pretty good probably because
We
I'm
are the
slow.
vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending.
It's got to be a
forces
better
and
skilled,
capture the enemy
more skilled driver
fortification.
than you usually are, and you should be okay.
Yeah,
Just like 10% better driver than you usually are.
just a little more instead of a little less. Yeah.
What have I got here? I got lasers. I got lasers.
Lasers.
Oh, I got PPC cannons. Holy shit.
You actually got a lot of firepower considering your weight class. You just gotta watch your heat a little bit with the PPCs.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
There's one. Nice. Noise.
Now, are we missing any artillery as we go? No.
Which way are we supposed to be going? This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Man, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. I try. No, that doesn't help. I was gonna say try N for night vision, but that doesn't help at all.
To pick it up.
Oh, there's something here I can pick up too.
That's close
Okay.
enough. Ready to start
If
next
I can
operation.
do it. Hang on.
Target destroyed.
Okay, cool.
Package acquired.
Where to next here?
The next
Over by-
closest satellite, I guess. They're both almost in the same spot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What? What?
Target destroyed. Target
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Okay, we got Phoenix Hawk behind us.
target acquired.
Do you want to kill that last satellite while I'm fighting this guy?
Sure.
New target.
Oh no, there's two.
available.
Never mind. I got
I
it.
can probably get them both. Hang on.
Copy. Target.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
On your target.
Offline.
Why is that thing blowing up?
Scratch that one.
Dumb.
Target acquired.
How in the fuck is this guy still alive?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Enemy mech down.
Enemy radar capability
There we go.
has been disabled.
Nice.
Reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Coming back towards you here.
Listen, units. Move
Hey, we've got those artilleries now to get rid of.
Stay nearby and keep
Okay.
enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals.
Where are they?
And our techs hack into the control systems.
God damn, there's a lot of tanks and turrets and stuff around, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, we actually just focused
Yeah.
on those
Enemy
first.
aircraft inbound.
There's a lot of guys. Here- Oh, yeah, here comes the artillery.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Shit. Ouch.
Additional friendlies are entering
Yeah, it
the
hurts.
combat zone.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Fuck. Can there be more fucking turrets?
Ah! Yeah, I don't know where they are. Hang on a second.
Yeah, check them in.
I don't see them. Oh, wait, way down there. Hang on. I see a couple back this way.
We have a new objective, Commander.
Eh.
Destroy all
I'm on it.
additional artillery. Yes, there was more enemy
Ah,
artillery.
I see here, there.
Watch out.
Goddamn things. Going.
Target,
Enemy destroyed.
target acquired.
There are so many turrets.
Tango assigned.
Okay, there's one down.
That's one set done.
Another one down. Okay.
Target acquired.
trying to use the range on these PPCs to, even though I
Yeah.
can't see what I'm shooting at, I can target it, and you know.
Team critical. Target destroyed.
Oh shit, we're getting shot up here by something. Oh, there's fucking panther.
Priority target received.
Artillery
Okay.
emplacement destroyed.
Just keep doing the artillery.
No, they're dead.
Oh, they're all dead? Oh, sorry.
Or wait, there must be one more somewhere. I thought I got him, but there must be more. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I got it. There's like one left, I think. Look how far away it is so I can see. It's shooting at me. It knows I'm coming for it.
Acquired.
It's like way the fuck over there. Yeah, there's one. I got one of the artillery is like 1,600 meters back there.
Okay, that's alright.
You're heading that way, actually, right now.
New target killed.
Okay, you got guys behind you too. Robots coming in smalls.
Okay.
Javelin and a something else I can't see.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's it? Dun.
Invalid target.
Yeah, what's my range on these things? 400. Damn. I'm coming.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Nice.
Is that everything? Any more?
Give me. Just one more.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it. I got it. Yeah.
Target acquired.
I'm on it. Yeah, right. There we go.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery
Nice.
has been neutralized.
Thank you.
You betcha.
Target acquired.
Alright, so now you can come back, capture
Yeah.
base,
Destroyed.
and then fight the last guys.
No, that worked pretty good actually.
Yeah, because you're like way faster, so.
Shit.
Make sense.
She's just about walked off a cliff.
There's all these turrets that like keep appearing on my radar, and as soon as I fire at them, they disappear
Target acquired.
off my radar. Like they don't blow up; they just like go out of radar distance. Weird.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit. Well, that's good to know.
Bum, 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 bum.
I am out of missiles.
Oh, goody. That's good.
But that's okay.
Very soon.
Okay.
I still have 2 large lasers and 3 mediums. 2 mediums.
The final assault's only 3 guys, really.
Might be heavies though. Or assaults or whatever. That would suck. Oh, we got allies still though. We're okay. Orion, Phoenix, something.
Your target.
Thunderbolt. Actually, that's the one. just running him down. He's like, yeah. Look at those bolts though. Look how much damage they take before they die. It's
Yeah.
crazy. But it's still there. Right?
Copy target ID.
Target acquired.
That's it.
Oh, there you go.
Stations are clear for the invasion.
All stations.
What do you think of that Battle Master?
It's good. Yeah, it's really powerful. Those double PPCs, I mean, that's always dangerous, man.
Yeah.
And then the 4 lasers to back it up. I didn't really use the missiles very much, but that was just because I was not, paying attention. But they're good. I almost prefer the non-homing SRMs, to be honest with you. For SRMs, they're so easy to hit with when you only use them when you're up close anyways, right? So I almost prefer the non-homing ones because I can just spam them. I don't like that I can't shoot the homing ones at all. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like force shoot them. Yeah.
yeah.
Whoa! Look at that LBX AC. That's nice. Level 3. Sweet.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, I think I have to call it there though, because I'm pretty tired, and I think the kid's gonna be waking up here pretty quick.
Yep. No, that was good. You did a good run.
Yeah, that was fun. No, it was a good stream all around. So, good fun. Cool, man.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing. I said I got Elite Dangerous stuff I gotta do tonight, and I'm gonna be bouncing around during the day, but maybe tomorrow sometime maybe we can get a little more Mech Warrior in. We'll see.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Peace out. Cool. Cool. Well, big thank you to Castle. That was lots of fun. And for coming up to play. Close that just 'cause it's the loudest thing ever. Big thank you to oh, excuse me. Oh my god, so bad. Big thank you to Cosmic Space Head for the raid and for the follow. I appreciate that, man. And just for the raiders coming in and chatting and hanging out. That was fun. And we will be back tomorrow night starting no later than 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're going to try and get on a little earlier if we can, but shouldn't be any later than 10 o'clock. So, cool. All right, everybody. You take care. Peace.